What kind of dinosaur loves to sleep? A Stegosaurus.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to day 2 of the absolute craziness. That is 100 line. It's part 17, but it's day 2 because gosh dang it. All the stuff that happened yesterday was insane. Like... Moko died. Kyoshka died. Ava died. The sponsor died. But then got a successor. The Takumi and Tsubasa died. I mean, they got together. And then died, but then came back because of the Revive-O-Matic. But they frickin' got together, which I did not have on my bingo card. And then Tsubasa ended up getting in last place, which means obviously with them getting together, that's a huge source of conflict now. And then Takumi killed some people to keep her alive. And now we're gonna be finding the aftermath of that and see how much she absolutely hates our guts. This is gonna be crazy. Hi, Depression. Also, hi, Thunder as well, and Orville. Just missing the man of the hour. What do you want to think of your pod? What do you think of my puns? Oh, I love your puns. Sorry, I've just been distracted. Like, dinosaurs not being able to clap their hands because they're stinks? Hilarious! Not really a pun, that's more of an anti-joke, but that's so hilarious just the same. Because it subverts expectations.
A man is washing the car with his son. The
And
son
a taste
asks,
bud.
Dad, can't you just use a sponge?
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That is funny. Gosh dang it. Well. Okay, well, looks like Aiden might be missing the beginning portion of this. So, oh well, the bot will exist. But yeah, anyway, so thank you for stopping in, Thunder, by the way. For watching, basically catching up with that. Holy cow. Like, how? Like, how did you do that? Oh, Aiden, okay, there you are. Gosh dang it. Oh. I got so worried because I saw the rich presence in... Because I saw the rich presence in Discord. Okay. It's okay, Aiden. It's okay. You did not miss anything except for my recap about, like, Moko dying, then Kyoshka dying, then Ava dying, then Takumi and Tsubasa getting together, and then dying, and then coming back to life, and the sponsor, well, dying from after them dying, and then, people dying at Takumi's hand to save Tsubasa, and, now we're just gonna find out how much she hates us. So, yeah, this is great. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. Also, Pika's here, too. Yay! Hey, Pika. Although, Pika, if you plan on playing this game, spoilers, by the way. Yeah, how is everyone doing here? Yeah, F the sponsor, bro! Absolutely F the sponsor. All my homies hate the sponsor. Ugh. Alright, well. Time for another absolutely crazy day stream, because I imagine it's gonna be another long one, because this game is just so darn good, man. And this freaking, you know, this freaking timeline, man, it's so weird. You ain't got headphones so you don't get spoiled. Okay, good, Pika, good. Because yes, Pika, I expect you to play this game later. In fact, Pika, I may even buy this game for you if you will play it. And so I can see your reaction to it, because oh my goodness, it's absolutely insane! Anyway, that's Future Mochi's problem. That's Future Mochi's problem. For now. For now, I'll stop the Virtue's Last Reward music. By the way, I love this rendition of Morphogenetic Sorrow, by the way. So good. Specifically used in Virtue's Last Reward during like the during most character endings. And well, let's say some of these endings can be really sad. And making that music especially appropriate, and it's oh man, it's just so beautiful, man. I love it. You will chip in to get this for him. Oh! Is it on stream? Is it on Steam? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if it is on Steam. I imagine it might be, but it's definitely on the Switch, which is what I'm playing it on. So regardless, you have a means of playing it. Dang it, the last cupcakes! Gosh dang it, Orville! I think maybe you should start having more cupcakes. Like, maybe get some spares or something. But yes, rest assured, Pika, it is on a platform that you can play it on. Okay, it is on Steam. All right, interesting. Okay, good. Regardless, it's on a platform you can play on. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, so as I said last time, literally a bunch of stuff happened. Because I mean, it was a 10-hour stream, so a bunch of stuff happened, but like honestly, one of the most momentous among them, but I still am just kind of reeling over, is the fact that Takumi got an S support with Tsubasa. And my Danganronpa Zero Escape Fire Emblem game. Who ever heard of getting S supports in a Fire Emblem game? Seriously. Crazy. You'll stream yourself like, you will? You will, Depression? Oh! You'll check if it's on your family plan before anyone spends money. Okay, fair enough. But if it's not, then I will gladly spend money for you to play it. It's crazy. And hey, Pika, you like Fire Emblem and Danganronpa. So it combines those two, and I think you'd like that, but also it has Zero Escape in it, which is one of my favorite visual novel series of all time. And it's written by the guys who wrote Danganronpa and Zero Escape, so it's like two of my favorite writers in one game. It's crazy. Best gift to give someone: a broken drum set so you can't beat it. That's a good one. Okay, anyway, so we're on day 78. Takumi just killed some people to save Tsubasa's life, who is last in the rankings. And I have a feeling she is not going to. I have a feeling she's probably not going to like this at all. So, yeah, I'm willing to suspect that this S rank is about to. I'm willing to guess that the social link is gonna reverse really soon. So, yeah. Okay, you'll stop watching so you don't get spoiled. All right, sounds good, Depression. Yeah. Major spoilers here. Major spoilers. So yeah. Let's get started. And I accidentally saved over my thing again. Day 78. Oh boy. Takumi, are you up? I could swear I just heard Nozomi's voice. I thought I was hallucinating, but then... I could sense someone at my bedside. The closing ceremony for round 3 just wrapped up. You saved Tsubasa! You did it, Takumi! Thank you for saving her. Well... she got saved! But literally at what cost? Literally at what cost? I saved her life. As I heard the news, a single tear trickled from my eye. Thank goodness. I managed to protect the girl I love. I really did it! Tsubasa's been in bed for a while, but I'm sure she'll be better soon. So you better get well soon too, okay? Everybody wants to see you. Nozomi is being so optimistic and cheery. She must be trying to lift my spirits. But I need to face what I've done. Who was executed in round 3? Nozomi flinched after I asked in a strained voice. It was Takamaru. I guess he gave all the invaders he found over to the twins. So, he ended up in last place. I see. That's a real Takamaru way to go out. He was always putting his friends first. He must be cursing me from the other side. He hated me so much and I ended up forcing him into last place. No, just before he was executed, he suddenly got so calm. He said he wanted to tell you he was sorry. Sorry? To me? He gave me a letter. I'll read it to you. Takumi, I'm sorry for all the horrible shit I did to you. Just hated you so damn much. But when I thought about it with a cool head, I couldn't even remember why I felt that way about you. It was a butt end this time. What? He did it because he was trying to protect people, though. So, in a way, I do actually understand why he would act that way, even if he was very belligerent and a butthead towards us. And he was like that to the end, it seems. Maybe I was using my hatred for you to avoid confronting reality. Sorry I made you my scapegoat. I'm the only one to blame for everything. You don't gotta forgive me, but you gotta forgive Ima and Kako. Adios. That's the end of his message. Takamaru. Takamaru! He was such a good guy. I always knew that since we'd already survived 100 days together once, but why do things have to end up this way this time? Takamaru. 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 Takamaru! Nozomi ran her head reassuringly over my back as I screamed my throat hoarse. Day 79. Don't gotta forgive. Bless them. No! No, Rockapel, no! No! That's the thing about Zero Escape! Everyone gets driven to their breaking points. And their true character does still shine through there, but we still see Takamaru's true character shine through here. Protecting his friends to the very end. Man. Sleep. Wake up. Sleep. Wake up. I cycled quickly between sleep and wakefulness. What I did weighed on me too heavily when I was awake, so I retreated back to the land of sleep in search of reprieve. But whenever I fell asleep, I dreamed of the day I killed those people. The memory of my hands covered in their blood would return. flew out of bed soaked in sweat, but even awake, I was still in hell. It was agony after agony, whether I was sleeping or awake. I didn't try to pull myself out of the cycle. I can't run away from this pain. After all, this is what I... Just then. Yoo-hoo! Takumi! Big summer blowout! So how are you doing, Ragaval? Still being antisocial in there? Evening, Takumi. The two of us decided to sneak into your room in the dead of night. I could hear Yugumu and Dadami in the darkness. The two of them sat beside my bed and launched right into some casual small talk. You were probably hoping for Tsubasa. Unfortunately, she's not feeling so well right now. The mental shock caused her to develop a fever, but she's getting better, so don't worry. Mr. Tsubasa is getting 24-hour personalized care from me, so there's nothing to worry about at all. I dabbed every nook and cranny of Mr. Tsubasa's body with a damp cloth. The lewd side of Mr. Tsubasa's body, flushed by fever. It was crazy erotic. Takumi, you're the only one who can protect Tsubasa from the clutches of this perverted succubus. You better get up before something horrible happens. You can just call me Dadami the cuckold maker. Oh gosh, dang it. He kept directing the conversation back to me. I wanted to answer, but I desperately resisted the urge. We brought Dadami to meet Kamiyun yesterday, but it was a total disaster. Dadami got way too excited by how cute she is. Who could possibly keep their cool after seeing a cute little shrine maiden girl? Oh, Kamiyun, light of my life, fire of my loins! I grabbed her and munched her on those cute little ears. Even when she tried to fight me off with tears in her eyes, I munched without mercy! Dadami was all over her, so Nozomi got jealous. Hear them talk made me want to return to normalcy. I can't go back. I can never go back. I took the lives of those people. I robbed them of the days that lied ahead of them. It wouldn't be fair if I just kept living a life of joy and pleasure. I can't allow it. I'm not going to get out of this bed. I'll stay here until I die. I need to wallow in the anguish of hell and die a dog's death. After all, this is the only way I can atone. Day 80. You're in an awfully sorry state, Takumi. I heard another voice. It was Commune. Did she leave the hangar to come check on me? Yugumu told me everything. No wonder you're so worn out. You must have been quite shocked to find out the truth behind what you refer to as invaders. Shocked didn't even begin to cover it. My whole world had been turned upside down. Takumi, as you've discovered, invaders were once human. The truth of the invaders is that they are combat organisms created from wounded soldiers and veterans. I never wanted to tell you this cold, painful truth. So we've been fighting other humans all this time. Yes, in a sense. Which means, the destruction on the surface isn't because of world death. It's the scars left from the ravages of war. The Tokyo residential complex we'd all been living in before must have been some kind of underground shelter, then. Even if it is a war, you can't kill people. It's true that you killed people, but you could view it as an act of salvation. The people you killed were poor soldiers fated to be turned into combat organisms in the near future. You allowed them to die as humans. You freed them from their fate of being turned into monsters. That's compassion, not evil. All things are ordained by God. Our scriptures say there is no such thing as destiny. Kimyu tried desperately to reason with me, to free me from my guilt. And while I appreciated the thought, I didn't want to be freed. If I let myself forget what it felt like, I'm sure I'll just end up doing it again. I just had this horrible feeling that's what would happen. So I clung to my guilty conscience and decided to rot away here. It was only right. Already? Day 81. What do you mean, Kate? Trip? You're completely Wait, hold on. This is wrong. Hold on. Dum-da-dum.
You are completely depressed, aren't you, Takumi?
I heard another voice. This time it was the sponsor.
Fair enough. I mean, you've been tainted by the act of murder. But it was splendid the way you killed him so mercilessly. The noble knight dirtying his hands to protect the one he loves. You really are quite the romantic. So you see, it gives my life so much meaning to push romantics like you to commit mortal sins. You just see a look on your face. You were like a prisoner locked up in a dungeon.
Prisoner? Well, I am a criminal, so... Hello, I'm here to join the Big Mochi 100-line intervention. You need help? No, I don't! I can quit whenever I want! I can quit anytime I want, key of truth! How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing well. I deserve to die a miserable death in a filthy cell.
A knight awakes from his delusions of romance and confronts his crimes to discover that he is no more than a mere murderer. He must find himself hideous. He must be repulsed with himself. You must make him wish he was dead.
A murderer pretending to be a knight in shining armor. That describes me perfectly. I don't regret my choice, but I wish I was dead. They're right.
Oh, I only wish I could torture you now that you're so weak and fragile. But I can't. It's against the rules for the sponsor to touch you unprovoked. Damn it! Who made this ridiculous rule anyway? I want to play with you, Takumi! I guess that leaves me no choice. I'll just have to toy you with your mental state. You're an evil murderer, and you think you're better than everyone else!
Thank you, Mr. Manon.
Nobody likes you, everybody hates you, might as well go eat worms!
The sponsor kept childishly insulting me. Day 82. Every time I fell asleep, I dreamed of the people I killed. They were ghosts, glaring at me in the darkness. And when I awoke, the ghosts would vanish, and their place was endless darkness. Yeah, me having a helium tank just for the bit. Of course, I'm doing it for the art, you know? Also, hi, Bernie emote. Thank you for the Bernie emote as well. I'd go back to sleep, and the ghost would hover in the air once more. I'd wake up, and they'd disappear. Every day repeated itself. Gradually, I started to be unable to discern if I was dead or alive. Or maybe, oh, maybe, the night I killed them, I died with them. Takumi? Oh boy. I was on the verge of tears the moment I heard her voice. I wanted to leap out of bed and cling to her. It took everything in me not to act on that impulse. I'm sorry I wasn't here sooner. I've been in bed all this time too. I'm sorry. You're in so much pain, and you shouldn't be. I'm sorry you had to do something like that because of me. I could clearly hear the sound of Tsubasa's tears hitting the floor. It's okay. I'm the one who did it. And when someone does something wrong, they need to suffer for it. No! You didn't do anything wrong, Takumi! The ones we really should be blaming are the people who put us in this horrible situation to begin with! We just got dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight these enemies we didn't know anything about. And then this killing game started. It's all so confusing. You didn't do anything wrong! Two teardrops fell onto my cheek. The girl I love is crying. I want to comfort her, but I can't touch her.
My hands are too dirty. No, Tsubasa. There's no point trying to rationalize it. I can't run away from what I did. My hands tell the story. They're covered in blood. Blood that I will never wash away. It wasn't about words or reason. My hands gave it away. They branded me as a criminal. Don't worry about me anymore. I'm evil. I don't belong with you guys. I wanted to get Tsubasa as far away from me as soon as possible. I didn't want to sully her with all the sin and death I brought with me. But she never made any attempt to leave my side. Fine. If you think you're a criminal, so be it. Takumi the criminal. I'm fine with this new label of yours, so at least hear what I have to say about her future. Her future? I talked with Yugumu and Dadami earlier. We're never going to be able to go back to how it was before. Yugumu made Kyoshika drink poison. Dadami killed Hirako. Even if we tried to live like normal in the complex, I think we'd suffer trying to readjust to peaceful lives. She's right. We strayed a long way from the lives we used to live. I couldn't face Mom or Dad. I couldn't go back to that life. Not that I even planned on trying. But Tsubasa, you're still clean. You can still go back. Listen to me, Takumi. We'll live together as roommates when we get to the artificial satellite. Roommates? We'll rent out some cheap little detached home and all four of us criminals can live together in poverty. It might be hard for us to reintegrate into society when we get back from the war, but at least when we go home, we'll have the friends who went through it with us. I'm sure we can overcome anything as long as we are together. Tsubasa's voice was lively as she described our future together. We'll get part-time jobs so we can afford food and pay the bills. And I need to start researching some cheap but tasty recipes right away. Oh, and we should get some cheap appliances from secondhand shops. Even total junk is no problem, because I can fix it. Tsubasa, what are you... We'll be busy on weekdays, so we might not even get to see each other. But we can make for it by making sure we take weekends off together. We can rent some cheap DVDs and have an all-day watch party. That very moment, I could clearly envision the life Tsubasa was describing. It was so vivid, almost like I could reach out and grab it.
I bet Dadumi won't want to watch anything except B-grade horror movies. She and Yugamu will love it. We're gonna feel left out, but we'll still watch all of them to the end. Doesn't take much to convince us, huh? After we're done, we'll all clean up the popcorn Dadumi threw all over the place. We'll all sigh and laugh as we sweep.
Okay, now that you're in the 80s, what is? I like this visual. I like this visual. My favorite free time event in New Game Plus. There's a New Game Plus. Because I haven't had any free time events. At all in this timeline. At all. No opportunities for free time. So, yeah. So free time events, what are those? Can you eat them? Are they tasty?
You'll say, you made us waste our day off watching these garbage movies. And I'll say, but I kind of enjoyed it.
Yeah. An overwhelming feeling welled up as I played out the scene in my head. Yeah, the most cursed of timelines, yes. Well, also blurst in a sense because, I mean, there is this really, really cute romantic subplot with Takumi and Tsubasa, I have to admit. I do really like it.
This feeling rising up inside of me. It was longing. I wanted this future. I wanted it so bad it hurt. No, 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 no. I can't start dreaming about the future. I can't let myself have a future after taking so many lives. It's not right. Go away. Go away. I frantically repeated these words in my head. Demons aren't allowed to dream about happy endings. Speaking of, well, there was a warm sensation on my lips. Tsubasa's lips rested neatly atop of mine. Her breath, her warmth, her hopes, her life. I felt all of it in my soul.
I just took half of your sins, Takumi.
Oh.
Guess that makes me a criminal too.
Oh, I love this so much. But also best girl. Knows of me though. But also this timeline. Yeah, Claire de Lune counter number 1. Yep.
And in exchange, I gave you half of my life.
The moment I heard those words, I truly felt like I'd been reborn. There was a faint warmth in my chest.
It's okay. You can make things right. I know you're a kind person, Takumi.
I'm trying to hate it.
So please, make my dream come true. Let's all be roommates.
After giving me another kiss on the cheek, she suddenly jolted back. No, I did it again. I kissed 2 people practically back to back. Am I just easy? Anyway, Takumi, get well soon. I'm out of here. Tsubasa rushed out the door. The sound of her briskly shutting it behind her echoed in the room. The moment I heard that sound, I'd unconsciously risen to my feet. My body was moving. My heart was telling me it still wanted to live. It was as if I'd never lost the will to keep going in the first place. It almost felt as if I wasn't myself. Right, I guess I'm half Tsubasa now. Don't move. Yeah, don't move. Tsubasa had breathed half of her life into me, and she'd taken on half my sin, which meant...
Okay, Tsubasa. Let's do this.
I'm the most horrible person to ever exist. A complete villain who kills people. Scum that doesn't deserve to live. Trash. The Grim Reaper. The demon. But that's exactly why I have to fight for my friends. I'll use these filthy hands to cradle Tsubasa's beautiful dream and keep it safe. And in order to do that...
I'm gonna finish this invader hunt, once and for all.
Oh boy! Day 83. Oh boy! New resolve! Sorry for worrying you guys. I'm fine now. The next morning, back on my feet, I called everyone to the hangar and apologized for being in bed for so long. Takumi, thank goodness you're okay. You were so sad. There. I'll make you some porridge with eggs later, okay? No thanks on the porridge. I get the feeling Nozomi has been turning more and more sisterly ever since she started looking after Commune. Garumi, Yugumu, you take care to visit me a lot. Thanks for cheering me up. Oh, hi, Kiki. Too bad you didn't die so I could have Mr. Tsubasa all to myself. You look so adorable in your catatonic state. I wanted to immortalize you in wax and use you to decorate my room. Hey, stop saying scary things or no dessert! Seriously, stop with the big sister act. Maybe everyone looks like Commune to her now. I wanted to thank Commune too, but there was no sign of her. Maybe she was working on the escape pod. And last, but far from least, Tsubasa. She awkwardly averted her eyes. I guess she must be feeling embarrassed about what happened. I decided I would talk to her about it later, then looked to Yugumu. He urged me to keep talking with his eyes. Takumi, sorry to do this when you're just getting back, but we need to discuss what happens next right away. If we take too long, round 4 will start. Round 4 will last from day 86 until day 100. Right now is our break. There's no way we're gonna do this a 4th time. Absolutely not! We're all in agreement then. We're not participating in this invader hunt again. But if we want to leave the game, we're going to need to procure fuel for the escape pods somehow. Fuel as in a large amount of cryptoglobin. Commune said before we need the cryptoglobin from the strongest class of commanders. Strongest class of commanders. That Dalsha surely fits the bill. If we can beat him and take his cryptoglobin, we'll definitely be able to launch the escape pod. But he was insanely strong. Our attacks didn't do anything to it. No, he's literally not immune to bleed. It's just a matter of staying alive long enough for him to like just bleed to death. I have PTSD for almost getting killed by him. Are you all right, Mr. Tsubasa? We need somewhere to puke. Aim for my face. Shut up, Donovan. I can relate to your nausea. Dalsha is beyond powerful. How is it fair that his defense is enough to nullify every attack? Except bleed! He's the only one we just can't beat. Alone, that is. Alone? I wondered what he was implying, just then. Please, allow me to handle Dalsha. Whoa, when did you get here? Oh my god! The Shellbait Shrine Maiden! Donovan, shut up! It's so cute when you just show up like that. This is just the cutest girl in the cosmos. True enough, but more importantly, Commune, do you know anything about Dalsha? Dalsha is one of the most renowned warriors in all of history. Naturally, word of his abilities spread throughout the land. Then, do you know how he can get through those impossible defenses of his? Dalsha. He's permanently cloaked in a mist of divine blood, cryptoglobin. The blood he expels is the true form of the impenetrable defense. In order to damage him, you must first destroy his cloak of cryptoglobin. Destroy it? How do we do that? It's quite simple. Use poison. Pure divine blood is weak only to poison, even more so when it's exposed like that. So we need poison that works on cryptoglobin. We'd better figure that out. Wait, hold on. I could swear we already... The cryptoglobin they absorb courses through their bodies, so I simply need to develop a poison that acts on cryptoglobin. Hey Yugumu, you made a poison that works on cryptoglobin when you killed the previous sponsor, right? Would you use that to beat Dalsha? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. I've already given Commune the poison I made. Yugumu's poison is quite well made. After I make a few improvements to it, it'll be able to break through Dalsha's impenetrable defenses. Things are moving smoothly and quickly. If we keep this momentum going, we'll be able to take down Dalsha and get his cryptoglobin. Don't celebrate just yet. We have another foe who's a far bigger nuisance. Let me guess, the sponsor. I can't get a read on them at all. It's highly likely that they'll insert themselves in a battle with Dalsha. They might even have a more evil trick in store for us. Knowing them, they definitely do. Maybe we should take out the sponsor first? I want to kill Dalsha first. If you keep letting Grandpa wander around outside the old folks' home, it's not going to be pretty. In short, we have two options right now. Target Dalsha or target the sponsor. And making that decision falls to me as team leader, I suppose. It so pains me to force you to make a decision while you're convalescing, but I would prefer it if our leader chose our course of action. Oh boy. Whatever you choose, we'll see it through to the end. Oh boy, it's a Mega Man. Oh boy, it's a Mega Man. We take care of Dalsha as soon as possible, or do we take out the sponsor first? If we get Dalsha's cryptoglobin, we can escape, but it's entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. Maybe we should start with the sponsor then? But I really would rather avoid a direct confrontation with them. We already know how to deal with Dalsha, but we don't even know who or what the sponsor really is. Dalsha or the sponsor? I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? All right, what do? So the way I see it, the sponsor stepping in to stop us is only speculation. If we kill the sponsor first, is there really a need to really fight Dalsha? Although he will probably attack the school anyway at that point. I feel like the only way to ultimately avoid both is to go after Dalsha so we can get his cryptoglobin and then just escape. But of course, as we know, escaping to the artificial satellite, I mean, bad stuff's happening up there. May your waifu be your guiding key. Thank you, thank you. Yes, indeed. Or may Takumi's waifu be his guiding key. I mean, Ava's my waifu in this game, but you know. And you know, she's dead now, so yep. It's gotta be Dalsha. We'll fight Dalsha. It's way better if we can avoid fighting the sponsor. We have no idea what they might throw at us after all. Avoiding fighting an unknown entity sounds logical to me. Then our next opponent is Dalsha. I'll give it all I've got this time. That ogre popped me like a balloon. I need to get my revenge. Commune, please get to work on the poison for Dalsha. Indeed, follow my divine footsteps towards your fated victory. Commune, I'll help you. I have a bit of medical knowledge. If I recall, Dalsha said something after we fought him last time. He said he'd come to the school. You will start anew. Next time, it will be at your school. If he says he's gonna come to us, then we'll let him. We'll set up poison traps around the school grounds to be ready and waiting to engage. We'll intercept him. It was settled. We wouldn't participate in round 4. Instead, we made steady preparations for whenever Dalsha eventually showed up. Day 84. Day 85. Day 86. Day 87. Day 87 was when Dalsha finally showed up at the school. Oh, you like them big? 10 feet is a little much for me, but Pop. Wait, what? 10 feet? She's not that tall, is she? She's not that tall, is she? But anyway. But his entrance completely defied our expectations. In more ways than one. Dalsha had just walked right onto school grounds. After finding him standing out there, we rushed out of the school and over to where he was standing. When did you get here? What happened to the alarm? Why didn't it go off? Alarm? What are you talking about? Is this a commander? Yeah, his name is Dalsha. He's incredibly strong, so look out. Wait, her trident is at least 8 feet. Wait. But isn't that when she's transformed, though? Like, she doesn't wield her weapon unless she's actually transformed. And she's clearly taller when she's transformed, but, you know. I was watching from the roof. He just walked through the wall of fire like it was nothing. This little timer has to be basically invincible if Undying Flames can't even touch him. Damn it, this wasn't in the plan. The fight wasn't supposed to start like this. It was all so sudden that we were thrown off. It's going to be hard for us to even fight properly now. I'll give you 1 minute. Calm your minds and prepare to battle. With that, Dalsha turned away and put some distance between us. He's waiting? He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks or something before, right? Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. Yeah, we were about to get completely wiped out before we could even get started. We calmed ourselves during the minute we were given. And then we began our battle against the practically invincible commander. Okay, here we go. Oh.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
If she's her wife, you need all parts of her, even her giant on fire Tuesday. I mean, you know. I mean, why not? She's still a nice, sweet lady.
This is our last fight. Everybody, stick to the plan. What plan? Nobody told us anything.
We have traps buried around the school grounds. We just have to get him to step on one.
Reckless attacks will get you killed. We're going to need to use our wits for this fight.
All right, well, how do we do that? How do we do that then? How do we do that?
Good to go.
So it's like we have to just defeat three of these? Or like defend like multiple devices?
Let's go.
Instead of just the barrier generator?
My turn.
Okay, there's attack power.
Let's do it to it!
Okay, that'll give us extra voltage.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. I'll do my best.
Okay, well, clearly we can have Kako shoot the UFO down.
So tired.
I guess I'm up. Pardon me. Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
Okay, I kind of want Yugumu to go. I want Yugumu to kind of just get in here and get rid of this Moggy here.
Hurts.
All right, so 2 AP left.
Here we go.
Locked and loaded.
I definitely need to watch out for this enemy so we don't get stunned.
I'm taking the wheel. Locked and
Okay, so long as... Yeah,
loaded. Leave it to me.
I should be able to do this. This is fine.
Watch out.
Take care of those.
Say when. Here we go. Good to go. Time to use it.
Yeah, I want to try to hurt everything over.
I'm prepped and ready. Here's one for them.
Ready when you are. That's it. All right, I've got this.
Okay, Tsubasa's gonna be taking some damage. Alright.
Good to go.
Oh, gee.
Here goes.
Okay, this is tough, actually.
Here we go. I'm good whenever.
Okay, you have... Your attack power is down. That's not good.
My turn.
Ready as I'll ever be. this. Gotcha.
Okay, we can at least stun that enemy.
Here we go. Take that. Good to go. Let's go. Good to go.
All right.
Say when. Ready when you are. This should do it.
Locked and loaded. Pulling the trigger.
Oh wait, I completely ignored that other side.
You little.
Need some repairs. Move!
Okay.
We can't keep. I can still move.
Okay, I may have to sacrifice Tsubasa for this. Yeah. Sorry, Tsubasa.
This is the only way.
Tenta missiles!
The rest is up to you. Leave it to me. I'm prepped and ready. Here goes.
Say when. Take that. Got it.
Okay, I'm close. So like getting my having like full voltage. So I should probably
Let's go.
expensive.
Not bad.
Here, use some of Tsubasa's voltage that you got from her dying.
I'm good to go. Stings, doesn't it? All good.
I'll do my best.
I guess I'm up.
Okay.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Okay, Kako, punch yourself in the face!
Ow!
Here goes. I guess I'm up. Try this on for size. All too easy. Here goes.
I can still fight. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling
weaker. Time for me to move.
Okay, well, Kako's in danger. Or she's in peril.
I've got this.
Okay, we really cannot do anything about this over here.
I'm good to go. All good. Here goes. I'll leave them a little something. Okay, okay. I'll blow you away.
Okay, well this side's good.
Here we go. I've got this. Let's do this.
Use defensive stance.
Takes more than that. I've got this. Ha! All right.
Okay, well Takami's attack boost from Special Revenge is it's quite nice, I gotta say. We're good on that side. We can't really do anything on this side because Dadami's stunned. All we have left is over here, which...
I can still fight. All good.
Here we go. Take that.
Okay, now we have that.
Ready when you are.
I'll give you Unyielding Spirit.
Push it. Good to go.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Okay.
Time to use
Use this up here. Try to get you to... Oh wait, no, you have flight. You're gonna ignore that anyway.
I've got this. I've got your back.
Let's go.
Alright, try to...
Let's go.
Let's try to get Donami over here. We can probably use her to charge some voltage.
I won't give up.
All good. I guess I'm up.
Okay, so what we gotta do then...
When you are.
I won't give in. I'll patch you up.
Okay. Actually, will this work then?
Should have been more careful. What's going on?
This is poison gas.
Yay, Tsubasa's back! You actually found a new strat that isn't OP or anything, but it's so funny you go for it every time. Wait, which one is that? Is it? Which one is it?
Don't turn tail and run just because your invincibility's gone. We urgently need you to die for us.
Now why would I run? I have been waiting to be cornered like this my entire life. I always fought to die in battle.
To die?
To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors. Do you not also long for the pleasure of honorable death?
Absolutely not. Because all we want is to live.
Life and death are but two sides of the same coin. For you to live, you must put your enemy to death. Now that the time has come, kill me to gain the life you so deeply desire.
Alright. Paragon of Warfare, Dalsha. New enemy approaching, it's the same oh, okay, never mind. Swarm! It's a big one, team! Oh, all the elites are crazed. Well, okay, except these two, I guess.
Let's do it to it.
That's the best way we can get rid of these.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Let's give you an attack boost, Yugamu.
I like how this feels. Let's get to the killing. Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful death.
I'm ready. Try and
Alright,
die.
my fellow Charger player!
I'm good. So tired.
I've got them pinned down.
Okay, should be good on that side. This side I'm worried about.
Here we go. This is perfect here. Ready when you are. Just a quick drop off.
Okay, now I don't have to worry about this side either. So it's really just the south side of the school that I need to worry about now. Actually, do I even need to do that?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm prepped and ready. I'll set it up.
I've got this. This should do it. Let's go.
Alright, now that we have that.
Say when.
Let's get you Counter-Strike.
Here we go. I've got this.
And let's give you a defense potion. So you can tank things a little bit better. I'll end my turn now. Oh, crud. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. Joke's on you, I'm a worse viewer. Can I introduce you to our Lord and Savior, Lassiel? Oh, I'm already familiar with Lassiel. It's good stuff. Okay, yeah, this is not good.
Let's do it to it.
Can I do this without resetting? Can I do this without resetting the wave? Can I do this without resetting the wave? I have so many. Oh.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot.
We're gonna need Yugamu over here.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the
All right, emergency spring trap. Reinforcements! Martians are invading. We need reinforcements.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move. This'll do.
So it seems pretty mild, right? But the game doesn't tell you 4 things. One, it lasts for all. No, it does tell you that it lasts for all waves. Basically, all Hemoanima boosts last for all waves.
Wait.
And it stacks. 2 it stacks. I knew it that it stacks, and it is not once per turn. And it stacks. Yeah, I basically know about that strategy.
Let's get to the killing.
Well, yeah, I know about that strategy, actually. I tried using it a little bit myself earlier. But it does kind of require some setup to do. Which is why I'm a little hesitant on, like, employing it a lot of the time, especially since there is RNG involved, but... Since it stacks, it's like, you know, it makes it less RNG dependent.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
Ow.
Let's get to the killing.
Wait.
I can't wait. Experiment time.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
I owe you one. Let's get to the killing. This hurts. I'm good to go. You make a lovely corpse.
All right.
Leave it to me. Here we go. I'm taking the
Okay, actually, if I move over here,
How's this?
then Dorami should be able to stand where Tsubasa was.
Time. I'm good whenever.
Might as well use last hour right now.
Keep it coming. Okay, okay. Yes. Wrecked. Let's go.
I guess I'm up. Here goes. This should slow them down. Let's get to the killing.
I'm good to go.
Okay.
I'm good whenever. Take this. Here we go.
Okay, and I'll move Darmy over here. So she's closer to this theater.
It's killing game time. Here let's do it to it.
Ugh.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. I can't wait. I'll just put this heat. I'm good to go.
All right, use that for you.
Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death.
Leave it to me. I'm all set. Try and dodge this.
Nice.
So tired. I got this. Locked and loaded.
Let's get to the killing.
It's killing game time. Nice. Here we go.
Yeah, it's not OP. It is actually really fun. It is. It is.
Seriously depressing.
I'm good to go. I can't wait. This'll do. I'm good to go.
All right, and he is not immune to bleed.
I guess I'm up. Pardon me.
Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
Hang in there.
I'd hate to disappoint. Experiment time.
Whoa.
Not bad. I'm good to go.
Time for action.
All right, nose me.
I've got you.
Thanks.
Save him.
Let's get to the kill. Time for me to move.
Flip was a madman. Help us, save us.
Stinks, doesn't it?
No, it's just a madman. Help us, save us.
It's killing game time.
Let's get to the killing. okay. Ha!
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker. I'll do my best. I'm all set.
Oh, you have Lasio. Let's go.
Oh, good.
Oh. Give her all that AP you don't get to use. Yeah!
I'm exhausted.
Okay, this is not good.
Leave it to me. I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Here goes. Okay, okay. Out of the way, Pest. Oh, good. Okay, okay.
Okay, the last spring trap.
Leave it to me. Watch out.
I'm not finished yet. I never thought they'd be this good. Oh, good.
All right, Julie, do the thing.
Ready. I'm ready. Here goes. Ugh, I can still fight. I can't quit now. I'm all right. How's this? So tired.
I've still got some kills in me. Here goes. I guess I'm up. Ha! They're better than I thought.
Uh-oh.
I'm okay. Here we go. Keep your head there. It's do or die.
No, not yet.
I won't give in.
I can still fight.
I need to use Hemo Anima. Or I need to boost Hemo Anima.
I won't give up. Fine.
I'll do it for you.
Oh, nice.
If you move again. But mostly so that I'll still have voltage meter, like, you know, left to...
I never thought they'd be this good. I've still got some kills in. I'll just put this here. I'm not finished yet. I've still got some kills in me. I'm not going down alone. gorgeous scene.
All right.
Let's go! I'm taking the wheel. Here we go! Let's go! Power up! It's killing game time!
All right.
Well, this could be trouble. I'm not done yet. That was too close for comfort. I refuse to give in. I'm through with you! Serves you right.
I can still fight. I feel so powerful.
All right.
I won't give up. I won't give in. I'm okay. Let me handle it. I won't give in. I'm okay. Keep at it. I'll hang in there. I've got your back. Thank you.
No, not yet.
I can still fight. I can handle this myself.
Let's go. Let's go, fellow Charger player. It's evil, Big Mochi. Wait, what do you mean evil? I'm not evil.
I'll be right back.
I'm just, you know. It's okay. Just give us some whiskey and the Revive-O-Matic will be fine.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living?
In this world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing to live. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero, imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
Thank you for fighting honorably.
You could have massacred us if you'd opted for a sneak attack instead.
Yeah. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face.
It was an honor to have you as my last opponents as well. You are all true warriors.
I like this guy. The big invader on the left side looking at me. Oh, you're talking about like the crazed like buzz top thing? Yeah, his VA is awesome.
Now,
His voice work is awesome.
finish me off like the warriors you are, and enjoy your reward of life.
If we could get Dalish's cryptoglobin, we could take the escape pod to the artificial satellite. I held my sword over my head, ready to end Dalish's life. Before I could say anything in response, the sponsor's bees descended furiously from above. What are these insects? They lifted Dalish's body high up in the air, and before I could so much as blink, they sucked all the blood out of him.
Bravo! A truly incredible victory! Beating an unfair boss like that means you really are top-class hunters!
Suddenly appearing out of nowhere, the sponsor took control of the scene.
Oh, great. You're always just in time to ruin things.
Get out of here! I don't even want to look at you!
What are you doing here, sponsor? This isn't your scene. Drop Delshaw's cryptoglobin and get lost.
Hi, Mochi. I'm on break right now. I want to say hello. Well, thank you for saying hello, Hex. I hope you're doing well. Hope work's going well for you today.
Oh, Takumi! I'm so glad to see you're feeling better! But if you're not sick anymore, you should really be hunting. That invader hunt without you is hardly worth running. Turns out, every good
up and give us the cryptoglobin. Do you want me to kill you right here?
Okay, settle down. I'll give your prize back here.
The sponsor cleared their throat and began to imitate the previous sponsor.
I shall divide this mighty prize among only the most excellent of my hunters. I'll split Dalshaw's cryptoglobin between the current 3 top players. In first, Gary Amamiya. In second, Takumi Sumino. In third, Yugamu Omotani.
Bro, 10 hours is rough. Yeah, I bet. You'll get through it though, Hex, you'll get through it.
These 3 will receive the reward. Now then, please accept my gift.
The sponsor used the bees to distribute syringes filled with Dalsha's cryptoglobin to the top 3 hunters. We'd be able to launch the escape pod. I desperately fought to keep the smile off my face. I was so happy on the inside that I wanted to dance, but I couldn't show my emotions in front of the sponsor. I need to tread carefully until we launch the escape pod. With joy in our hearts, knowing we'd outwitted the sponsor, our team left the schoolyard.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an E rank. Sonic Unleashed song thing to play.
With Dalsha's cryptoglobin in hand, we headed right for the hangar. We ran down the halls at full tilt. We arrived at the gym, then through the hole hidden under the loose floorboard. We went to the skate pod hangar. Commune, we got Dalsha's cryptoglobin! Finally did it!
Commune, give me a high five!
He held up our hard-won syringes of cryptoglobin and announced the good news to Commune, but... Huh? Commune? Maybe she's taking a nap. Hey, little shrine maiden girl, come on out already! We called out, but Commune didn't come. She must be focused on her work inside the pod. I checked inside, but... there was no sign of her in the escape pod either.
Why? Why isn't she here? I told her it was dangerous, so she needed to stay put.
Maybe she noticed we were fighting Dalsha and went to see how it was going.
She was really worried about whether we'd be able to win.
Let's look for her. We can't let the twins find her.
She's more than likely a target of the invader hunt. If the twins find her, they might go after her in hopes of getting her points, like what happened with Ava. We sprinted out of the storeroom and looked all over the school. In every classroom, the infirmary, the war room, the rec room. But no matter where we looked, there was no sign of her. We regrouped in the gym. She's not here. We can't find her anywhere. Commune, where did you go? Stay calm, Nozomi. It's okay, we're gonna find her. But if we still haven't found her, it's possible someone took her. What? If it was Ima or Kako, they might have already taken her outside the school. Since there's no points if you don't hunt them outside. We need to hurry. We should all search outside. We ran through the entrance into the schoolyard and searched his commune, but we found someone blocking our way. The sponsor.
What's the rush? Is it track and field day?
Move! We don't have time for you right now! We squeezed past the sponsor and started to run for the wall of fire.
Are you perhaps looking for someone?
I skidded to a halt in the dirt and whirled around to face the sponsor. Don't tell me. Did you take Commune? Okay, that's a bug. That should be the sponsor. Not Nozomi.
Commune? You mean that shy-bearded looking girl?
How? Of all the people to find her, why the sponsor? Where are you hiding her? Give her back! Give her back right now! No, Nozomi. If you attack them, you'll be breaking the rules. Tsubasa just barely managed to restrain Nozomi from grabbing the sponsor. Sponsor, you abducted her, didn't you? Oh my god, you snatched a little girl, you big freak! You better give her back! Make it quick and I won't tell everyone you're a sick pedo.
Who words like abducted and pedo out of this? I was just doing your job of capturing a stray invader loitering around school property. You should be thanking me.
I knew it. She must have realized we were fighting and gone to check on us. Unfortunately, she must have run into the sponsor. Give her back! Give Commune back!
Please! Give me back my sister!
The sponsor silently stared at Nozomi as she screamed. They must have found it amusing. They love toying with people's emotions. What do you want, sponsor? What do we have to do to get you to give her back? Tell us what you want right now.
Accusing me of kidnapping? I swear I didn't snatch that invader girl.
Liar! And where is she?
Strange question. She's been with you this whole time.
With us? What are you even saying?
I mean, I just handed her out to the top 3 players.
What? 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 Handed her out? You mean the syringes? What do those have to do with... Then it hit me. A vicious chill ran down my spine. I immediately pulled the syringe out of my pocket. No. No way. That's Dalsha's cryptoglobin in there. It has to be!
It wasn't all that much, but that little girl had some cryptoglobin inside her. I sucked it out of her and put it in that syringe along with Dalsha's. A special blood donation service for my hardest workers.
The sponsor's laughter echoed across the school grounds. My head spun, and I nearly collapsed on the spot. That means, while we were fighting Dalsha, Commune was already... No. You're lying! You have to be lying! Yeah, I don't believe it. You're messing with us. If that's
What you say? Then take a look. Maybe you'll at least manage to find her body.
Commune, where are you? Nozomi was walking on unsteady legs, her expression stunned. Commune, where are you? Answer me, please! After that, we walked every inch of the school in search of Commune. The sponsor was just lying. There was no way she could be dead. That's what we wanted to believe, but... After night fell, we found a body in a corner of the schoolyard. It was drained of cryptoglobin and completely desiccated. But we were sure it was her. Wait, Nozomi! I couldn't stop her. She was mad with grief knowing her little sister had been killed. Driven by pure loathing, she charged at the sponsor. Nozomi's attack didn't even graze them through the protection of the bees. And as punishment for violating the rules, she was executed. Well. Alright, well, well, okay then. So, that happened. Okay, well. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? I mean, I wasn't supposed to know that was gonna happen. That's the point of Zero Escape in the first place. Ugh. And she just stayed in the hangar! You know what? I'll bring it back. Everyone, we're gonna take a small break. I need to go get a drink. And, bash my head against the wall. I already skipped the credits. Yep, I already skipped it. All right, yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back. Get your own drinks and snacks and stuff, and I'll be back. I'm upset. I'm upset. This sucks. I need a drink. I'll be back. Oh, gosh dang it. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. This sucks. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. You missed the decision point? No, you didn't miss the decision point. Finding doll shuffers was not the correct decision. Cruel end for commune. Gosh dang it, that's so messed up! I hate this effing sponsor. All right. All right, well, fortunately we have the almighty flowchart here to save us. Flowchart, my beloved. All right. Sorry, I'm still upset about that. I really hate this guy. I really hate this guy. I really hate this guy. All right. We're going back. We're jumping again. Thank you, Morphogenetic Field. Thank you, Almighty Flowchart. And hey, she's alive again. Thank God. I'm still very upset, though. All right, we're doing this. Screw this guy. The morphogenetic field has spoken. It has made my path clear. I still want to defeat the sponsor. They're the embodiment of evil. Unless we eradicate them from this world, they'll come back to haunt us again and again. I fell for the ruse and became a murderer. I can't let anyone else make the same mistake. I totally agree with Takumi. I'll never forgive the sponsor for toying with us and exploiting our kindness. Never! Nobody gets away with harming my dear Takumi. My dear Takumi? Is there something we should know? That was a joke! Just a joke! There's nothing going on between Takumi and me. Nothing at all, right? Right, Takumi? Oh, yeah. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Like, not even teensy little thing. Crush our hearts and hope to die. What sort of follow-up question is that? I already said it was nothing. Although, I mean, if we were getting technical, there is this one thing. Why are you telling them about that? It just slipped out. Come on, Venta, you dumb normies! Only talk to me, though. Okay, I feel better now, actually. This is just what I needed. What is happening? Why are Tsubasa and Takumi fighting all of a sudden? This is more of an expression of love. You'll understand when you're older. Stop it! We have better things to do than tease me right now. I think you should be talking about this even more. We all want to see you happy, Takumi. What? See me happy? You've been suffering all this time because you took on the toughest role among us. So when we see you happy, it gives us a sense of relief. Basically, we wish for your happiness as much as you wish for ours. Didn't you know? We were heartbroken for all those days because you were out of commission. We'll fight the sponsor for daring to inflict so much pain on you just for kicks.
Because making you happy is the only reason we're even fighting.
In that moment, I knew in my heart that we could beat the sponsor. With friends like this behind me, I could overcome any cunning or intrigue the sponsor threw at me. This time we'll succeed. The sponsor is going down! We all exchanged glances and nodded. I vowed to myself that we would defeat the sponsor. Okay, we need to firm up our strategy. If you'll kindly accompany me to the biolab. Why the biolab? There's something I need to show everyone. Something critical to our plan and to beating the sponsor. You can let us all to the biolab. Here you go. Take a look at these. You can retrieve some things from a shelf and lay them out on the desk. Eek! These are dismembered parts of a dead body. Yes, indeed. I went around collecting them from all over the schoolyard while we were out on our little break. A dismembered body in the schoolyard? Whose is it? There's no mistaking it. These are the body parts of the first sponsor, the one who self-destructed on the last day of the second round. They blew themselves up to hide their identity after they realized the poison was lethal. That must be why some of these body parts are charred. Anyway, I analyzed these assorted remains the other day, and I discovered something very intriguing. This body had already been dead for several years. Years? But the sponsor only self-destructed 20 or so days ago. I was surprised too. I convinced myself I must have made a mistake. So I checked again and again, but the result was always the same. Every corpse had been dead for at least a few months, sometimes years. So my final conclusion was this. The sponsor's true identity was a dead body. Dead body? You mean they were a zombie? Think about it. Doesn't it make a lot of what we knew about them make sense? They didn't need to eat or sleep. They kept coming back, even when we killed them. That's like the textbook definition of zombie. I don't know, it sounds too outrageous to me. You'd think it's impossible, right? How many impossible things have we already witnessed since coming to this academy? There's probably an actual person controlling these dead bodies using hemoanima. That would explain why the sponsor had so many bodies at their disposal. They were all corpse puppets. Yeah, dead for months or years? Yeah, it's insane. And they could grab as many dead bodies as they wanted from a cemetery or something. That's what the first sponsor really was, an army of dead bodies. This idea could also explain why they organized the invader hunt in the first place. What do you mean? By making us slaughter invaders by the dozens, the sponsor would get their prime pick of dead bodies. Then they could create as many spares as they wanted. They were powering themselves up by making us create dead bodies for them? Exactly. For the sponsor, we're just corpse-churning contractors. That's why the rules of the hunt are fairly lenient towards the players. It was set up in such a way to ensure the sponsor wouldn't lose too many of their contractors all at once. Only executing one player per round did seem kind of half-assed to me. And the duration of each round suddenly went up to 15 days, slowing down the pace of the executions. The points distribution system was to help us stay alive for longer as well. Because of that, we were able to hunt together in teams. Also that we could create as many dead bodies as possible. We've been dancing to that zombie's morbid tune and it irks the hell out of me. Do you think the second sponsor is also a corpse puppet? Odds are deathly high. They claim to be the sponsor's successor, but they're likely just one of the many corpses the first sponsor still has at their disposal. This is mind-boggling. The sponsor's been using us all this time? We create dead bodies that they then turn into zombies? But wait. A blood-curdling possibility suddenly flashed across my mind. If the sponsor could control dead bodies... Yugamu, if the sponsor's ability is to control corpses, could they use our friends' bodies as well? What if they raid Kyoshika's grave or steal Kurita's body? Gaku and Eito's bodies are in danger as well. We've left them in the morgue. The sponsor could have easily stolen them from under our noses. That's just inhuman! Using their bodies even after they've died. Let's go check the grave and morgue immediately. We need to make sure the bodies are all accounted for. We all turned at once and started to dash out of the lab when... Whoa, chill out, guys. Yugamu stopped us, his arms outstretched across the doorway. I've already secured our friends' remains. Secured them where? In their own dignified coffins in my room. Since we're on the subject, come and pay your respects. We hesitantly headed to Yugamu's room. Inside, we saw... Yugamu's room was packed from wall to wall with coffins. It looked more like a morgue than a bedroom now.
Where's your furniture? Your bed?
I dismembered and disposed of them. I figured these guys' eternal sleep was more important than mine, you know?
Thank you, Yugamu, for protecting their bodies all by yourself.
I'm so glad they're safe.
Yeah. You did great. Once the invader hunt is over, we'll give them a proper reburial.
Yugamu, what are those things on top of the coffins?
The bombs from inside their bodies. I surgically removed them when I brought them here.
Oh.
It didn't feel right to leave something so sickening inside them, even in death, you know?
Yugamu.
I could feel my tears welling up at Yugamu's kind consideration. He's probably more repulsed by the bombs than ever, having been blown up by one himself the other day. We all stood before the coffins to pay our respects before leaving Yugamu's room. The moment we stepped out of Yugamu's room onto the rooftop, we heard an unexpected voice. Hey, do you guys have a minute? Long time no see, everyone. Ima and Kako. Well, you two are an unusual sight around here. To what do we owe the honor? I could already feel tensions rising. We exchanged knowing glances and prepared ourselves to fight if we needed to. Nobody could tell what these two were thinking. They even injured Nozomi during the Ava incident before. No need to be so wary. We're here to offer you our unconditional surrender. Right, like a white flag. Kako raised both hands as a sign of surrender. So you're not going to antagonize us anymore? I mean, it's not like we can beat you guys, right? And now Takamaru is dead. There's really no point competing against you the way things are right now. In fact, we were hoping we could join you. Sounds like a good deal for you. After all those terrible things you said to Takumi. I'm not expecting you to welcome us for free, of course. I come bearing a gift. What kind of gift? My life! I'll stay in last place all throughout the next round and die. In exchange, I ask that you keep my dear sister safe when I'm gone. What? Brother dearest, what are you talking about? I'll even let you lock me in that cage in the courtyard if you doubt my sincerity. Then I'll die in the same cage Ava once occupied. Poetic justice for my attempted murder of her, don't you think? Ima. Brother dearest, no! How can I live without you? Come now, sister dearest, this is the way it should be.
It's an unspoken rule that an older brother takes the place of his sister when she faces certain death.
Ima's words made me remember what Ava said just before she died.
To earn my title as mother, there is something I must do.
must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love and the strength of a real parent who never sacrifices her children to benefit herself.
A loving heart that moves someone to give their life to protect another. Completely contrary to what the Killing Game stood for. And that was why... It's fine. You can both join our team. Really? Yeah. Takamoto asked me to forgive you two anyway. I'm so grateful, Mr. Sumino. I will die as promised, so please take care of my dear. On one condition. Ima, you are prohibited from dying. You need to survive too. What? Hold on, Mr. Sumino. If I survive, someone else has to die. No, nobody has to die. We're going to put an end to this game. Don't worry. As long as we remain united, the sponsor will be no match for us. Seems like someone's developed a killer new attitude since we saw him last. But that's how our leaders should be. I feel like we're letting these two off too easy. But I'm good if Takumi is. Ima, Kako, let's put our past behind us and work together for the future. Grouse. I usually can't stand cringy stuff like this, but I'll let this one slide. It'll be a change from all that awkwardness at least. To be fair to the others, we all fell for the sponsor's ploy to divide and conquer. Now we're finally united as one again. The pride of the Special Defense Unit is at stake. Let's take down that sponsor! Our newfound unity made us all the more determined to fight against our enemy. We'd carry on the will of those who had passed before us and do what needed to be done. Day 84.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your life.
Alright, let's get this meeting started. Needless to say, we're here to discuss how to bring down the sponsor once and for all. I shot Yugumu a glance and he took over. To beat the sponsor, we'll first have to deal with the 3 deadly weapons they wield. First of all, their suit. As you all know by now, it has the ability to negate hemoanima-based attacks. None of our superhuman attacks will even scratch it. Technology that nullifies the power of divine blood? The inventor must be a real wizard. But it's crazy weak against physical attacks. Anyone can destroy it with a regular weapon. Yeah, we broke through it before with a simple crossbow. It's not all that tough. We shot holes in the first sponsor's suit some 50 nights ago. The damaging it wasn't the real problem. The sponsor has 2 other weapons at their disposal. The bees are especially lethal. If we so much as touch the sponsor, they'll swarm around and attack us. Just like when they killed the others by sucking their blood dry. Mr. Yakushiji was killed by those accursed bugs too. Why are those bees still here in the school after the change of sponsors? Likely because they aren't servants to a specific sponsor. They serve the invader hunt itself. So long as the game continues, we'll have to live in fear of those bees. It's not like the bees are invincible though. Remember, we also have one of the sponsors' suits. The bees can't touch anyone who's wearing it. But here comes our biggest problem, the sponsor's 3rd weapon. A deadly new weapon they've somehow gotten their hands on, the detonator for the bombs inside us. Well, Nozomi's probably the only one without a bomb inside her, because she's not actually an official member of the SDU. Being held back by bombs in our bodies is such a Killing Game cliche at this point. It's starting to feel like deja vu. There were 7 buttons on that controller. Each button had an image of one of us on it. They probably did that so they wouldn't accidentally press the wrong button in the heat of the moment. It ensures the right person gets taken out before they attack the sponsor. This 3rd weapon's maybe the worst of all. With that around, we can't even get close. Hey, I know. What if I attack the sponsor while wearing the suit? Nozomi, what is this nonsense? Are you still trying to die? No, this isn't a suicide mission. In fact, I think the odds are in my favor. Think about it. There's no one better than me to do the job, because I don't have a bomb in my body. Oh, right. You're not an official member, so... Nozomi came to the academy of her own free will. She basically snuck in without even the people in charge noticing. Unlike us, she hadn't had a bomb implanted in her while she was unconscious. Even so, was it a good idea to put Nozomi in such great danger? Even if we did beat the sponsor by risking her life, I'd say building a strategy around Nozomi is feasible. It negates one of the sponsor's weapons. That's big. So I can do it? But even if we risked your life to beat the sponsor, would that really end the game? Beat the sponsor, beat the game. Oh no! The sponsor's actually still alive! That's been the flow of events so far. Right, another successor might show up. They've got an army of zombies after all. Creating successors out of dead bodies is too freaky even for me. But didn't the sponsor mention they only had one body right now?
No? There's only one of me? That's counted enough to control more than one body.
Obviously that was a lie. Why would they show their hand so easily? We should assume the sponsor still has multiple bodies. It's pointless to kill just the one we can see. How about if we find and kill the person controlling them? There being one person control was just a theory. A game theory! Even if I was right, where would this person be? How could we find them? Ugh, the sponsor's like a roach that can't be squished! Tsubasa suddenly raised her voice in frustration. And she just dropped dead already. Why won't this game end? Don't be sad, Mr. Tsubasa. It's basically stylistic form for killing games we drag on and on. Stylistic form? Ever notice how killing games in movies or comics never seem to end once they get started? The players exploit a loophole and think they've won, only to find themselves at the start of another game. They beat the mastermind and think it's finally over, only for the true mastermind to show up. Sounds like you are describing the invader hunt. Yeah, because so far as killing games go, this hunt's about as cliche as they come. I mean, have you seen the rules?
There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. I bet the sponsor's hoping it'll drag on forever. Oh, just knock me out now.
I prefer killing games that start and end with a bang. Oh, my recent recs include Zero Escape, probably. Dotami proceeded to go on a tangent about killing game reviews and theories, but I'd already tuned out by then. There's something she said earlier that I couldn't get out of my mind. There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. She was right. There was nothing in the rules about us winning. For some odd reason, that statement stuck in my mind, even though I couldn't figure out for the life of me why it seemed so important. Takumi, are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking about something. I ignored the odd sensation and focused on continuing the discussion. Let's put our heads together to come up with a way to beat the sponsor and prevent another one from showing up. We walked over different ideas right until nighttime, but still couldn't come up with anything viable.
Oh boy. Heady soldiers.
Time to hit the hay. You don't know when the invaders might attack.
So rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Our break time ends tomorrow. The 4th round would start in 2 days. I didn't want to play this game anymore. I've been hoping we could take out the sponsor before it started, but getting flustered now solves nothing. I should just go to bed. I slipped into bed and laid down with every intention of sleeping. But it was not to be. My mind was still actively thinking about Dotami's words from the afternoon, and sleep had all but fled from me.
There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. I bet the sponsor's hoping it'll drag on forever. Oh, just knock me out now.
I don't know why I was so hung up on that one point. I still couldn't find an answer no matter how hard I thought about it. Eventually, I finally started drifting off. Because I fell asleep with the lights on, my sleep was shallow that night, but I did dream. In those dreams, I relived the events that had occurred ever since the sponsor showed up. How great.
Don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you. The
game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause.
Game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. The forceful ending of the game was the one thing that could be construed as player victory. Maybe that was why I got so hung up on what Dotami said. Because a player victory condition actually did exist. The next scene to flash across my mind was Yugumu being blown up by the second sponsor. The invader hunt didn't end then, even though they'd murdered a player. That was because Yugumu attacked the sponsor first, so punishing him for that was considered just cause. The current sponsor carried that terrible remote control capable of blowing us up everywhere they went. The scene changed, and I saw the bodies of our friends that Yugumu had secured. The bombs on top of the coffins, Yugumu had surgically removed them post-mortem. He was blown up by one himself. He must have abhorred their very existence. This terrifying weapon was tucked away in the bodies of all my friends.
It's an unspoken rule that an older brother takes the place of his sister when she faces certain death.
Next, the memory of Ima and Kako asking to join our team surfaced in my mind. Ima declared that he would die on behalf of Kako. His determination touched me. Just then, I sat up in bed, suddenly wide awake. I found it! I found it! I'd had an epiphany while sifting through those memories in my dreams. I found a way to end this game! I ran out of my room and went to wake up Yugumu and Dotami. What is it, Takumi? It's the dead of night, you know.
Yeah, what do you want? I was just about to go visit Mistress Tsubasa in her room.
Listen, guys, I finally found it. I found a way to end the invader hunt. You mean you found a way to definitively kill the sponsor? No, we're not going to kill the sponsor. We're going to end the game.
Oh, what now?
Is there any difference? As different as chalk and cheese. Playing the two was our first mistake. I shared my new strategy with my friends. The reaction... That does sound like it could be worth a try.
But it's Yugumu's handiwork that'll make or break the whole thing. You sure it's gonna work?
I'm sure. He's already taken out 6 of those things. You can probably do it blindfolded by now, right? I've never done it on a living patient before, okay? Don't come crying to me if I end up killing you instead. It doesn't matter. We can keep coming back with the Revive-O-Matic until you get it right. You're making this sound like some peaceful picnic. Well, I'll give it a try. It's the job of a leader's aide to pander to his every whim and fancy, after all. We don't have much time, so let's start right away. I need you to come with me to the biolab. We quietly and stealthily made our way to the biolab, taking care not to be discovered by the sponsor. Take off your clothes and lie down on that table over there. Dotami and I comply with Yugumu's instructions, stripping down with our backs to each other.
I have to let 2 boys see me naked? Gross. Might as well go the whole 9 yards and start making the yo face now.
Oh my god! Stop it! Come on, this is an emergency. It's not like we've got any ulterior motives.
So says the pervert trying to sneak glances at my boobs.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna tell Mr. Tsubasa about this!
I wasn't looking! I didn't see anything! You ready? Then let's do this. Oh, but first, some anesthetic. Yugumu poked a syringe into my neck as I lay on the table. There was a sharp, prickling pain for a moment, and then my vision turned blurry. I began to feel lightheaded, and... Day 85. Day 86.
You did it, Yukamu. You did it.
Oh! Did he remove the bombs?
Great! Now I'm damaged goods. On the bright side, this scar makes it look like I was in an epic sword fight or something. A scar on the back would have been a swordsman's shame.
Removing that thing from a living body was certainly different. I was out of my element. Anyway, better put your clothes on. The opening ceremony for the 4th round is about to begin.
We quickly got dressed, hiding large scars on our chests under our clothes. Yeah, those are really... Oh yeah, those are nasty surgical wounds for sure. And then... But hey, now Takumi has one to match... that matches Tsubasa. Uh-oh. What happened? Yugumu surgically removed their bombs by the looks of it.
The 4th round of the Invader Hunt will now begin. Gather at the leisure hour so I can explain the rules.
This is it. It's do or die time. Yugumu and I will go on ahead and tell the others about the plan. Come and join us when you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, I'll be right there. After parting ways with Dadami and Yugumu, I went back to my room and got changed. Once that was done... we all dashed to the leisure lounge. It was time for our showdown. Finally!
Although, what's with that get-up of yours?
The sponsor seemed a little confused by my appearance. It was only natural since I was wearing the same thing they were. I stood before them in the suit that Hideko had retrieved at the cost of her life. Takumi, why are you dressed like that? What's going on, Takumi? Everyone else looked equally confused. That was the act they were supposed to be putting on. I smell it.
Big fat rat! Is this your version of a taunt? Coming here in that suit can only mean one thing, am I right?
That depends on your response.
I answered the sponsor in a calm, quiet voice.
One question for you, sponsor. You've been hounding and pestering me ever since you showed up. Why?
I thought I told you before? Because you're the most entertaining one here! You're such a little goody-goody, which also makes you keep all the cruelest decisions. You see, a pair of goody two-shoes would happily step into the most disgusting puddle of filth to protect someone if they could. I just knew you would provide top-class entertainment if I pushed you into a corner, and that's exactly what you did! Are your hands still stained with the blood of those people you murdered in cold blood? Serial killer Takumi?
The sponsor's jarring laughter echoed throughout the room. Okay, now's the perfect time to act angry.
I'm glad you were so entertained, and I hope you're ready for more. Let's see how funny you find this!
Wait, Mr. Sumino! What are you thinking? That's against the rules! Down, Takumi, down! You can't be serious about this. Don't do it, Takumi! Everyone tried to stop me. Of course, this was all part of the act, too. We needed to make it seem like I was acting on my own, totally independent from the others. That was the scene we were trying to present to the bees hovering above.
Let go! I've made up my mind. I have to do this.
I shook off the pleas of the others.
The sponsor has to pay for what they did. For making me kill other humans.
I charged at the sponsor full speed, a knife in my hand. The bees swooped toward me with a familiar cacophony of beating wings. Obviously, they meant to suck the blood of the rule breaker dry. But their stingers couldn't penetrate the suit I was wearing. Shouldn't the voice changer be active? Because that was what was happening last time, right? I raised the knife. The suit could repel any cryptoglow-based attacks, but was weak against physical attacks. Even a knife should be able to break through it.
You really didn't think this through, Takumi. Have you forgotten my other weapon? The sponsor took out the remote control. Sheesh. I was hoping you didn't shave me for a while more before you broke. Alas, all good things must come to an end. So long, Takumi. I'll play again in our next lives.
The sponsor pressed the detonation button for the bomb in my body. But I wasn't the one who got blown up. Oh, so that's what happened! You can switch the bombs! Instead, it was Darumi. Darumi and I will exchange the bombs on our bodies. When I violate the rules, the sponsor will press the button for my bomb. But when they do that, the one who actually explodes will be Darumi, who hasn't broken any rules at all. Right, that will fulfill the victory condition of this game. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. That's how we'll win. Will the sponsor really honor that rule, though? They could just change it on the spot. Between the two of them, the sponsors have tampered with the rules of the hunt plenty already. That's true. The rules seem more like guidelines than anything else, but I have a feeling this one is set in stone. When I was laid up in bed before, the sponsor came to my room. I wish I could torture you myself, but alas, that would be against the rules. They sounded genuinely sad when they said that. So this is a rule not even the sponsor, with all their authority, can change. Yeah, understandable when I say, yeah, indeed. They needed the sponsor to attack an innocent person. I think so. The moment they blow up Darumi instead of me, something will happen. I didn't know how, but the sponsor would be heavily punished. That would give us the opportunity we needed to beat them. Hold on. You're talking like it's a given I'll get blown up in your place. Why's it gotta be me? Doesn't matter who does it, right? Couldn't you use Ima or one of those other guys? No, you have to be the one. It absolutely has to be you, I've decided. Because she's the one in first place, right? Why is that? Because you got to kiss Tsubasa before me. Oh, okay. Also understandable, have a nice day. So it's just a personal grudge? You're the normie who needs to blow up and die! Why do you care? We'll bring you back with a Ryomatic right away. Of course I care! The smell that kissed Lady Tsubasa's delicate lips will be destroyed! Good, you homewrecker! Those lips are mine! You're killing me, Takumi, but in a good way. That's the sort of high-handedness I'd expect from a successful leader. Sponsor is Junpei? Okay, that's funny. Okay, you know what? Also understandable. Okay, you know what? That's a good reason as any, I'd say. And it's still in line with my title, with my stream title. I seriously did not have that on my bingo card, but hey, it does strange things happen as a result, I suppose. Once I ascertained the bomb had gone off, I took off the suit and stormed toward the sponsor. That was against the rules. You broke the rules, sponsor. Blowing up Darumi when she didn't do anything at all? That's a grave violation. You killed Misama Mina! Yeah, get her back to us! What the? You're back already? For a while, the sponsor said nothing as we surrounded and hurled accusations at them.
You really had me fooled.
Eventually, they let out a subdued sigh.
Darn it, I totally miscalculated. You switched the bombs in your bodies, huh? When I pressed the detonator, I ended up hurting Darumi without just cause. You're right, I've broken the rules of the game. So you see. Therefore, I officially surrender.
That's it? No mortified denials, sloppy excuses, death pleas, nothing at all. I thought you'd bring out at least one last desperate gambit.
What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the state of my unbeatable weapons?
We follow the sponsor's glance to the ceiling.
The bees are falling.
Are they dead?
Those bees are like embodiments of the game itself. Since the game's over now, of course they're going to die too.
Serves them right. One after another, the bees dropped to the ground. Finally, the last one fell, and they were all dead. See? I had nothing to fight with now. Ooh.
I mean, see? I have nothing to fight with now. Feel free to do whatever you want to me.
You're definitely not getting off easily, but before that, show us your true face and tell us who you really are. They must be a zombie, right? Or a monster that looks even more hideous. I'm going to take your suit off now. Resist and you die, understand? Must the—
resisting now.
Yuma quickly and skillfully started removing the suit from the sponsor's body. The bees were allergic to cheating all this time, you're so right. They would make good TOs. Soon we would see the face of the person who had been tormenting us for days on end. Open sesame! Yuma tore the suit and helmet off from the sponsor in one breath. What? Everyone was dumbfounded by the face that had been hiding beneath the suit. I couldn't believe it. It was him all this time? But how was it possible? Excuse me? Excuse me? Or wait, or was that just Ato's dead body that's being controlled? Ato!
Hello, Takumi. Guess my secret's out.
Ato, you're still alive? Yeah.
I was really hoping I could play the sponsor for a little while more.
No, wait. Ato?
Huh?
Don't tell me you're a zombie. Did his dead body revive somehow? No, his body is still secured in my room. He couldn't have come back from the dead. Is this someone else disguised as Ato? I couldn't believe Ato Aotsuki was standing before us again, but there's no mistaking his malicious presence. You're really the real Ato? It's been a while since we spoke face to face like this, hasn't it, Takumi? I am indeed Ato Aotsuki, in the flesh. Not the Ato Aotsuki you know, though. I've come from another, slightly different world. Oh! Morphogenic field! My thoughts were thrown into confusion. How could Ato still be alive? How did he become the sponsor? He used the morphogenic field, didn't he? As the second sponsor, how was he connected to the first? You look completely flabbergasted. Wouldn't you like to know who I really am? That goes without saying. Spit it out already! You have no right to remain silent. What kind of alternate universe did you come from? Why did you make Takumi do that to those people in the mansion? We surrounded Ato and bombarded him with questions. Calm down, everyone. Don't worry, I'll tell you anything you want to know. I was surprised. He actually promised to answer our questions without leaving us hanging. Except, I just have one condition. What is it? I'll only answer questions from Takumi, and we have to be alone. No answers if anyone else is there. What? Why do I have to be stuck somewhere alone with you? Is that a no? Do you really want to turn this offer down? It's the biggest chance you have to get information out of me, team leader. You've got a lot of nerve. We could always squeeze that information out from you through my various torture techniques. You're not much of a professional assassin if you can't tell torture won't work on someone like me, Yugamu. I've already made up my mind. I only talk when I'm alone with Takumi. You're still trying to toy with me at this stage? Why are you so obsessed with Takumi anyway? Why wouldn't I be mean to him? After all, you're the version of you that killed me, aren't you? I did kill Eito. Or so I thought. How could he be standing before me again now? So this is all about revenge? You even became the sponsor of the killing game to... Not really, but I just couldn't get over it, you know? How you offed the other me like you were stamping out a pest to be exterminated, looking oh so righteous while you were at it. I wanted to make sure you came to terms with your true vile nature. Then you'd never feel inclined to act self-righteous again. How does it feel to be an even worse serial killer than me, Takumi? Just for that? You made me kill those people just for that? Oh, no, that's an expression better suited for a disgusting creature like you. Are you in utter anguish yet? I took over the killing game from the previous sponsor so I could see you looking tortured by guilt and desperation. The game may be over, but my fun has only just begun. Because now it's your responsibility to interrogate me. I wanted to kill Eito again, right there and then, to avenge my friends who died in the game. But I knew I couldn't. We needed the information he had. It's starting to smell more and more like the multiverse theory's true. This Eito came from another timeline, right? Does that mean he knows how to travel between timelines? Morphogenetic field, baby!
Why was it called the Dark Ages? Because of all the nights.
Oh my god, that's a good one. Thank you, Big Mochi Bot. Can we see Takamaru alive again if we go to another timeline? If this Eito really did come from a different timeline, the information he held was priceless. We could solve our most immediate problems by learning how to travel between timelines from him. We wouldn't have to fight Dalsha or struggle to get the escape pod started up. Nobody else needed to die. But to get that information... Shall we have a little chat, Takumi? You have to tell me what I want to know first. Like the sensation you felt when you killed those people. The feeling of bathing in the warm blood of your victims. That squelching sound was so nice and satisfying, wasn't it? In that moment, the faces of those people suddenly surfaced in my mind, clear as day. The faces of the people I had killed. My breathing quickened and I broke out in cold sweat. Eito really did have the potential to be the best assassin in the world. His ability to drive people into dead ends that make them wish they were dead with words alone was unparalleled. It's not so bad to be caught if I can get to see you looking like that. But I'm nowhere near done yet. Don't think you can get away from that ugly soul of yours for even a moment. I'll be sure to remind you of your sin from now on. Every single day. I could feel the strength leaving my body as Eito laughed at the top of his voice. And to think I thought I'd finally be able to relax after defeating the sponsor and ending the game. I was wrong. My real suffering was only just beginning. After killing Eito, he came back with a firm hand on my ankle, ready to drag me down into hell with him. My killing game wasn't over yet. Tsubasa! It happened so quickly I barely knew what was going on. Tsubasa picked up the knife I had dropped, lunged forward, and slit Eito's throat with it. Tsubasa, why would you do this?
Tsubasa!
Don't you dare bully Takumi. My sweet Takumi.
Tsubasa.
Anyone who dares to hurt him is going to have to answer to me.
Although honestly based though.
You, all of you, are such ugly monsters.
Eito coughed up blood and collapsed on the ground, and within a few seconds he'd stopped breathing. Tsubasa! I ran over and held her in a tight embrace. I'm sorry. You were supposed to ask him for more information. But I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't bear to see you in so much pain. No need to apologize, Tsubasa. If you hadn't jumped in, I'd have done the same thing. 3 cheers for Miss Kawana. The sponsor got what was coming to him, and it feels so good. Vengeance for Takamaru! Someone like that doesn't deserve to live. I approve of anything Mr. Tsubasa does! Besides, this is the perfect end to a killing game. The perfect end? Killing games just love to drag out the story for as long as possible, and then suddenly drop the ending on you with zero fanfare? You know, without answering any of the subplots it was alluding to the whole time. It's not a real killing game these days if it doesn't end super abruptly. That's why this is the perfect end to our killing game. I'm here all day for it! And so the Invader Hunt ended abruptly, in perfect killing game style, 60 days after it began. As relieved as I was, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bothered by the many unanswered questions left behind. But there was no time for us to run around just trying to solve those mysteries now. The game was over, and that meant we had more important matters to deal with. With our eyes keenly focused on the prize of a true happy ending, we quickly moved toward our next objective. Is it really a true happy ending, though, without everyone alive? Unfortunately, Eito Aoski's cryptoglobin is not strong enough to power the pod. Right, I didn't think it would be that easy. We had drained all the blood out of Eito's body and pumped it into the escape pod's fuel tank. But it still wasn't enough. Even though he was so strong, Eito's cryptoglobin was totally useless. If you really think about it, 80% of his strength came from those bees. Speaking of the bees, I've analyzed their remains and discovered something. They're a type of combat organism, or school invader, to use your name for them. So those bees used to be human? I hypothesized that the first sponsor found and attacked a combat organism facility. From there, they must have coerced the manufacturers into creating these bees-like units with enhanced power and functionality. Betrayal Latinos, Latinos intolerance? Oh my god. Thank you, Twitch. But why did the bees die all at once when the sponsor broke the rules? Perhaps because of a divine pact to prevent the sponsor from harboring the participants without due cause. Divine pact? A wish made to God, if you will. Do you not also offer something in return when making a wish to your god? I'll be a good girl, so please let Father's surgery be a success. Things like that. So in this case, I won't harm the players without due cause, so please grant these bees great strength. The sponsor. No, the people who built these bees made a wish like that? And God granted him that wish? So God really exists? A strong belief that he exists is the key. Divine blood grows in strength by binding itself to emotions, and the strongest feeling in this world is devotion. God, you say? That scale's too grand for a little guy like me to comprehend. Just who was that first sponsor anyway? They're still completely shrouded in mystery. Sorry, guys. If I hadn't killed Eito... It wasn't your fault, Tsubasa. Nobody's trying to blame you for anything. Besides, Tsubasa, you're awesome. That's right. We're all really grateful for what you did. Mr. Tsubasa, can I cover you with the longest, deepest kiss you've ever had? Can I? I really want to! Shut up, Tarumi. Shut up, Tarumi. Okay, can I just say that Tsubasa may be second best girl now because of this timeline? I don't know. Well, let's just forget about Eito. The killing game's over now anyway. If the first sponsor was a zombie like we had theorized, it was still possible they could come back at some point. However, the bees that had been their strongest weapon were dead now. Without those bees, they could definitely take out the sponsor. We could definitely take out the sponsor by ourselves. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. What we need right now is more cryptoglobin to fully power the escape pod. And we have a perfect candidate for who can provide us with that. Right, the Squad Zero commander, Dalsha. We have to find a way to beat him and take his cryptoglobin. Commune, have you finished developing the poison that can help with that? What do you think I am? I was already done and dusted a while ago. Or, it was already done and dusted a while ago. So, we can beat Dalsha now? Indeed, so long as you proceed with caution. My poison will break down his invincible defense, but Dalsha will still be a formidable foe. We have to come up with a foolproof strategy to beat him when he shows up at the academy, whenever that may be. After our meeting, we started preparing for a battle against Dalsha. And then, when night fell...
and there. I finally got the fire started, everyone. Also, hey, key to truth, clear the loon counter +1. I cast fire! Fire does not do anything to robots! I will cast fire! What about Firaga, though, Kako? We lit a bonfire in the schoolyard as a memorial for all our friends who had lost their lives in the invader hunt. Closing our eyes, we observed a moment of silence and mourning. My goat really only knows one song +1. Kyoshka, Moko, Kurada, Ava, our fight against the sponsor is finally over. Mother, may you rest in peace. Have no fear, my sister and I will be fine by ourselves. Sorry for making you ingest that poison, Kyoshka. I hope this fire can ease some of your pain. Thank you for protecting us, Mr. Yakushiji. We're only alive because of you. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save us too, Shoma. Mistress Hirako, thanks for deigning to hang out with someone like me. Thanks for being my friend. Hirako, we did it. You protected us all. If Hirako hadn't set up the anti-sponsor alliance, we'd all have perished in the invader hunt. Not just her. Everyone else who died after her became lights of hope that guided the 8 of us to where we were now. We mourned the souls of those who had died in this game for many hours. But we knew we couldn't mourn forever. We still had a war to fight. Alright, everyone. It's time to dry our tears and discuss what to do for the next battle. Press through the pain and look to the future. Everyone wiped their tears away at my rallying call and looked up. We got some food and beverages from the cafeteria and began our war council. It was clear everyone was simply trying to put on a brave front at first, but as we ate and drank, we started to cheer up for real. Pretty soon, it was just like old times.
The way your festivals are held is truly intriguing. Such a different culture from ours.
It's cool, isn't it?
Dance with me, commune. I'll teach you how we did it back in the Tokyo residential complex.
Takumi, we can't let them outshine us. Let's dance till we drop. I'll teach you how to do the lambada.
The one with all those sensual hip movements? Yeah. Go dance with yourself.
Not gonna lie, I've never been to a party like this before. Mostly because I never get invited to cultural festivals or sports meets.
With me around, you'll never be shunned like that again. Let's hang out every day and talk about everything under the sun.
Brother dearest, I want to play with fireworks. Can we use the Giftomatic to make some?
That's my brilliant little sister for you. We'll make the biggest and brightest firework display anyone's ever seen.
After that, we kept chatting about anything that came to our minds, never running out of topics for conversation. Some kept drinking and eating, others dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. Yay, 87. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right. Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lie down and apparently ended up dozing off. Feelings on your relationship with Tsubasa coming with a dot of me +1. I mean, hey, if there's consent with it, then, I mean, it's all good. You know? My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What the? Delsha!
Falling asleep all sprawled out in the open like this in the midst of a war. Not the most sensible idea.
How did Delsha get into the school? What happened to the alarm? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion.
Takumi, you're up already? Oh man, we were such to miss the sunrise. What? Dalsha! Excuse me, but what is this level of excitement for singing in the morning? Invader alert! Wake up, everyone! What's going on? How'd you get through without tripping the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. How did Dalsha get into the school? Is the alarm down? It is likely he simply walked through the wall of fire. He's invincible by his very nature. As long as those flames remain undisturbed, the defense system will not detect anything. That's very educational and all, but why are you so familiar with the security system? Before defecting, I was the head of the intelligence department in charge of analyzing the school's defenses. I'm shocketh! Lil lowly shrine maiden over here was a former enemy? You must be the maiden sage Commune. You have fallen far from the light of God. I suppose you must have your reasons, but know that I show no mercy to any who makes an enemy of me. You shall perish alongside these invaders. Damn it! I wasn't expecting to have to fight him like this! All that prep work was for nothing. Now we're going to be wiped out.
Boo! You
But just as that thought went through my mind... Dang it, Orville! But just as that thought went through my mind... 1 minute. That is all you get. Go and get yourself ready for battle. Do not disappoint me. With that, Dalsha turned away and put some distance between us. Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. You did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks before, right? Fighting fair and square. I'm a fan! Not so much when we're the ones about to fight him. We'll go with the strategy we discussed before. This cryptoglobin is what we need to finally escape from the school. Once we got our infusers ready, the decisive battle began. Oh, she figured a way to play Minecraft Java with control. Nice! Nice. I mean, I'm still a keyboard and mouse guy when it comes to Minecraft, but hey, that's really cool. More options for people.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dalsha! I have come! Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
I will take care of his invincible defense. The rest of you stick to the plan.
Consider it done. I'll protect my little sister.
Our strategy is to make him step on that thing we rigged up yesterday, right?
This is a battle of wits, so kill your impulses and stay calm, everyone.
Skipping battles. If you completed an identical battle in a previous route, you can skip the fight and simply watch the event play out. Oh, interesting. No! No! I'm playing this out!
Let's go.
Because one, I love strategy, and two,
I'll do my best.
why would I intentionally cause this music to stop?
Taking the shot.
Especially with the additional context of this being like, you know, a better timeline than, you know, where Commune dies. Now that we know Commune is alive.
Here
And also, by the way, I don't want to try to get an S rank. Did you really like how he reskinned in the first boss? Well, I mean, reusing assets is really cool. It's really good. It's good.
Ready when you are.
It saves development time.
My turn. Take this.
I'm prepped and ready. And good to go. Gotcha.
Man, I love that. The fact that Paralyzed Bullet can hit that far is actually really awesome.
Ready when you are.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. You make a lovely corpse.
All right.
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down.
And it does.
Here goes.
Oop.
This should slow them down.
All right, that'll work. And 3, time to get revenge from almost getting wrecked. Yeah! Exactly. Okay, Takumi took a good amount of damage there.
I'm good to go.
I guess
Let's get to the killing.
Let's do this.
Locked and loaded. I'll help. Burns.
Wait a minute. Oh, this is bad.
Locked and loaded.
It's killing game time!
I kind of screwed up here.
And good to go. Whenever you're ready.
Because these enemies over here are gonna be a problem. You know what? It's okay.
And good to go. Here's one for them. I'm prepped and ready. I'll set it up. And good to go. Here's one for them. Leave it to me.
There we go. I ended up wasting like 1 AP, but
Time for me to move. Experiment time.
Okay, actually, I don't really need to worry about that part anymore.
Leave it to me.
Let's do it to it! Let's go! It's killing game time!
Let's get to the killing. You've got me all excited.
Have you move again?
Let's do it to it! Here we go! Using it! Let's do it to it! Here we go!
Okay, we should be good. I mean, Tsubasa will take damage, but... Wait a minute.
Ready when you are. My turn.
I'll never surrender. I've got you.
All right.
I'm ready. How's this? So
Good.
tired.
Pardon me.
I can't wait.
Let's do this. This should do it.
Yeah, I don't need to keep that up for that long.
Let's do it to it. Seriously depressing.
Okay, boost Team Anima.
Seriously depressing. Let's go!
Wait, why isn't the mine going off? Okay, there we go. There, now it's going off. Still your Power Rangers correction? No! I wouldn't do such a thing.
The effect of the poison will take some time to set in. Fall back and regroup for now.
Right, no casualties.
I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. My vaunted defense has come crumbling down.
Don't turn tail and
sides of the same coin. For you to live, you must put your enemy to death. Now that the time has come, kill me to gain the life you so deeply desire.
Paragon of Warfare, Dal Shah. All right. Hopefully this wave goes better than it did the last time I attempted it.
Let's get to the killing.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, that reminds me. Big run ends today. Look at the word wave 2 out of 2 at the top right hand corner of the screen. Reminded me, wait, big run is this weekend. I mean, I already got gold, but you know, so I probably don't have to worry about it. But you know, still, even so.
Leave it to me. Let's roll.
Okay, Tsubasa will probably end up getting debuffed for the next turn, but whatever. It's fine.
Leave it to me.
All right, Kako, punch us in the face.
I guess I'm up.
I'm all right. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay. I guess I'm up. Okay.
Actually.
Try this on your size.
I'm good to go.
Oh, I forgot that pushes them back.
Here goes. What a nuisance.
That's fine.
Hardly a challenge.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, I may need to have Tsubasa over here to help with the bottom part. Dotami can probably handle herself okay over here, maybe.
Ready when you are.
Or, actually, hold on. I'll ever use deadlights here. Alright, not yet.
I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick drop out.
Alright, this Grizzly may still attack her, but this Batrakican is probably gonna be funneled over here towards Darumi. Now, Nozomi and Takumi, I could probably just leave alone for this turn. Yeah, just like expected.
Barely have any strength left. I'm good to go. All good.
Thanks. Ready when you are.
Leave it to me. Let's roll.
All right. A reduction in attack as well.
Say when.
Let's do it! It's killing game time! Let's go!
I'm good whenever.
I can't quit now! Try and dodge this. So
I guess I'm up.
tired.
Ha! All too easy. Let's get to the killing. All good.
Okay, Okako needs to get out.
I'm all right. I can't quit now.
Okay. Move her over there.
Okay, okay. Here goes.
Here's this first one.
All good. Try this on your size.
Here we go!
A little bit of a risk, but
Boring.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me. This should slow them down.
there. Now you can't even move over here. The only way to do this is blow this up.
Let's go. Here we go. I've got this. say when. I've got this.
Okay, I'm starting to run out of...
Whenever you're ready.
Let's do this.
Oh, it takes up 9 spaces. That's okay. Not good, but...
Time to use it.
I've got this. I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, this is, Oh, I'm so stupid!
Not there yet.
I can still fight.
Alright.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
I guess I'm up. Oh, good.
Okay, this is,
It's all right. I'm not done yet. That all you got?
yeah, it's only moved down.
Not done yet. It's all right.
Okay, setting you up.
That all you got? It's all right. I'm putting it all on the line.
Alright, Takumi. Monado Buster!
Sorry. It's up to you now. I guess I'm up. Out of the way, Test. Oh, good.
I won't give in.
Da, da, da.
I've got your back.
Thanks. Here goes.
Alright,
I won't give up. I'm much stronger now.
yeah, give Takumi's
Okay.
voltage over to you.
Ha! Oh, good.
Okay, Dadami is still stunned.
Leave it to me. We do! I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, I can't have her chain it with another attack boost. Although maybe I could have used an attack motion, honestly.
Watch out. Let's keep it. I'm taking the wheel.
Oh wow, this chain is going really sweet.
Take this. We do! Locked and loaded.
All right, wow. What is there left to do?
Locked and loaded. Time for action. Let me handle it. I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
You saved my life. I'm all right. Try and dodge this. So tired.
I'm good whenever.
Okay, this will debuff you.
Keep at it.
I'm on it. Out of the way.
Oh wait, Kako might die.
I won't give up.
I'll never surrender. All good.
Thank you. I can't quit now. I can still fight.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go. This'll do. Let's get to the killing. Let's get to the killing.
Okay, that'll protect that.
I'm taking the wheel. Power spin.
I can still fight. I'll never surrender.
I'm all right. I won't give up. I can still fight.
Locked and loaded. Keep it coming.
Last yell. I want last yell for that.
I can't quit now. I won't give up. I can handle this myself.
Let's go, fellow Charger player!
I tried my best.
Thank you, Kako.
Okay, okay.
I'm okay. I've got your back.
I'm grateful. I guess I'm up.
I won't give in.
Let's do it to it! Here we go!
Okay, not yet.
I'm taking the wheel. I'll never surrender.
Here goes.
Ready when you are.
I might need the...
I'm okay. Locked and loaded. I can still fight.
I kind of want the voltage. Sorry, Nozomi. I need the voltage.
Anything for you guys.
My thanks.
Sorry, I have to fall back. I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick drop out.
All right, let's see what happens. Hopefully Tsubasa doesn't die.
I just don't have the strength.
I'm good whenever.
All good. Okay, okay. Here goes. I'll leave them a little something. All good.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
I'll dash.
I'm good to go. Experiment time.
Here goes. What a nuisance!
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
Oh wait, I have max voltage.
It's killing game time!
Okay, okay.
I can't wait. I like how this feels.
Ready when you are.
Let's go! It's killing game time!
Okay, it looks like there'll be some damage.
Here goes.
Locked and loaded. Leave it
to me. Ready when you... I'm taking the wheel. Engines at
All right,
full
I'll have you move
throttle.
again.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Leave it to me. This should slow them down.
Okay, now it should be good.
I won't lose. I can still move. Let's go. Here we go. Let's do it to it. Seriously depressing. All right, I'll use it. Here we go.
All good. Let's get to the killing. This hurts.
We can't keep on like this. I won't lose.
All right, Tsubasa.
This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
Okay, halfway there.
Here goes. Yep. Okay. Here goes. I guess I'm.
Oh, I still have one more desperation potion I could use. If I need to.
I'm good to go.
On my turn now.
Just don't have the strength.
Okay.
Let's go.
I can't wait. Time for me to move.
Attack -2, actually.
Let's see how they like this. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay. I guess I'm up. Okay. I've got them pinned down.
Here we go. It's killing game time.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Here goes. I've got this.
I'll give you an attack boost. Nice.
Oh, good. Time for me to move. I can't wait. This'll stop them in their tracks. Time for me to move. This hurts.
Okay, I should be able to just finish them off here. But
Time for me to move.
let's get some more nice points.
Just put the... I'm not finished. I never thought they'd be this good. I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
Here we go! Let's do it! It's killing game time! Drop dead!
Nice, we did it! Woohoo!
Back to the front line.
We had so many casualties that time, though. Holy cow.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living?
In this world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing to live. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero, imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
Thank you for fighting honorably.
You could have massacred us if you'd opted for a sneak attack instead.
Yeah. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face.
It was an honor to have you as my last opponents as well. You are all true warriors. Now, finish me off like the warriors you are, and enjoy your reward of life.
Hey, Veshnes! Hey, she's not dead! Like, I knew she wouldn't be.
Foolish old man. Why would you think to let these invaders live?
Veshnes, you're still alive.
I thought we blew you up with that bomb.
You really presumed I could be killed by your paltry weaponry? Certainly, I was a little scratched up, but I have since made a full recovery, thanks to the blood of this old bag of bones.
Veshnes spit her words out angrily and crushed Dalsha's remains underfoot.
Are you crazy? Stepping on your own ally like that?
Surely nothing I do now can be as crazy as what you have already done. I heard from that so-called sponsor about your little killing game.
The sponsor was leaking information about us to Veshnes?
The invader hunt. How dare you treat my adorable pets as targets for some mindless sport? Nevertheless, your indiscriminate killing spree has also given me some unexpected benefits.
Like what?
Solidarity, fostered by hate. You have angered so many people that my army has grown larger and more unified than before. We are the strongest we've ever been. All of us fueled by an intense hatred for you vile invaders. You, on the other hand, are dwindling in numbers. Our next attack will certainly end in your untimely demise. Just wait. The day will soon come when my army levels this school to the ground. And all of you with it.
With that declaration, Vashnes turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. Hey, I got that S rank! Woohoo! Let's freaking go! Our dim hope that this fight would be over once we defeated Jalsha was thwarted by Vashnes's sudden reappearance. She would be leading her massive army in an all-out attack against the Academy soon. That fact plunged our hearts and minds into deep despair. Day 88. Still can't believe Vashnes survived. Or that her army's grown even stronger. They became serious about taking us out because we were so aggressive during the hunt. Perhaps this was the sponsor's ultimate objective all along. Why do you say that? They organized a game that made us hunt down every single school invader we saw, knowing all the time that it would foster hatred among the invaders, eventually boiling over and exploding into all-out war. That kind of full-scale fighting is sure to create an astounding number of dead bodies. Aha! So the sponsor gets tons of dead bodies by making both sides take each other out. Sounding more and more like the first sponsor really was a zombie. We're still playing out the sponsor's script even after they're gone. How big do you think Vashnes' final attack will be? That side is truly unified. The number of combat organisms will be the likes of which we've never seen before. We couldn't even defend ourselves against that. And Vashnes is even stronger than Dalsha, right? She did just absorb his cryptoglobin. Ah, what an impossible game to try and win. Everyone started looking gloomy. Who could blame us? We were all filled with dread. We thought our fight would be over once Dalsha was defeated, but that hope had been turned into utter despair. This couldn't go on. We were being paralyzed by fear. As their leader, I had to do something. Let's talk about our bright future ahead! Whoa, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Going on gloomy stuff is only gonna make us gloomier, so let's talk about what our dreams for the future are. This is an order from your leader. I'll even start us off. I ignored everybody's confusion and started talking about my dreams.
Once we're back on the artificial satellite, I'm going to become roommates with Tsubasa, Yugamu, and Darumi. We're going to rent a cheap but big house and live together in abject poverty. Becoming penniless roommates with my friends. That's my current dream.
Wait a second, Takumi. That was my dream. You can't just poach it like that. It just means you and I have the same dream, Tsubasa. Just like we should. You and I are united in mind and body, in more ways than one. Stop! Not in front of all these people! Really not appreciating the sudden unsolicited info dump, guys. Wow, united in mind and body. So suggestive. What the heck, man? What? What is it? What is being unified in body and mind suggestive of? Close your eyes, Commune. You're too young for this. Yugamu, you're next. What are you gonna do when we get back? Any future plans? Dream jobs? Dream job, you say? Ideally, I'd like to do something medicine-related. I think I've taken enough lives, so now I want to use my knowledge about the human body to save lives instead. I think you'd make a great doctor. You've already saved my life plenty of times. How about you, Totemi? What are you gonna do? What a stupid question! Infiltrating an eroge company, of course. I'll start as a janitor and work my way up to become director of my own project. Then I'll flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies! Wow. When did you become so optimistic, Totemi? You call this being optimistic? What about you two? What do you want to do on the artificial satellite? Just live my life out peacefully with Commune, I guess. Take daily walks, go shopping, enjoy life like an ordinary person. I do not expect a life of ease as a refugee, but I will use my skills and abilities to overcome any obstacle. I'll support you however I can, too. That's what I promised Ava. Your turn, Ima and Kako. If you have any dreams, we'd love to hear them. It just so happened Brother Deers and I were discussing this matter the other day. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff. And what could be better than helping children who were just like us in the past? That's an awesome dream to have! I'll help too! I built a powerful cooking stove for you. You'll likely need medical assistance as well. That's where I come in. I can help with that. As we spoke about our plans and dreams, our faces became brighter and brighter. Painting a vivid mental picture of a bright future is a great way to shake yourself out of the paralysis of despair. That was what I learned that night. Not to mention, being around Tsubasa infused me with even more life. Let's all beat Veshness together. Our Cryptoglow will definitely be strong enough to activate the escape pod. Then we'll be able to make our dreams come true. Thus, energized and looking forward to the future again, everyone started preparing for the final attack with renewed determination. Got to get as strong as possible before Veshness launches her final attack. I slapped my chase to get her into gear and started training. Oh my god! Literally the first free time this entire round! Bonding events have been unlocked. Really? Literally the first time! Oh my god! What took so freaking long? Bonding events are special events that occur when you raise your bond rank with a character. So basically, support conversations. Oh my god, this is actually Fire Emblem. So they're support conversations. We did it, Reddit! From now on, when you give characters a gift, you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. So yeah, basically support. You can greatly boost your affinity by gifting preferred items you discover through the various student activities. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. Oh my god, finally! I can finally upgrade my class weapons! My freaking gosh, man. We haven't had any free time for like a million years. Oh yeah, and I like how we can upgrade Takabaru's class weapon even though he's dead. He's dead now. Okay, anyway. You should have Unyielding Spirit. Ooh, attack +1. Oh, wait. I need social studies! Okay. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. For the love of murder, get Eva's third skill. Wait, really? Airling. Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't get him into him yet. Oh, that's right, because he was dead basically for all that, most of that first timeline. Hit your foes from an unfair vantage point. I'll use a... Oh, not that. Okay, that's a very strange... That is a very strange sort of, attack area, but... You know what? Yeah. Well, we need more last yells. Honestly, I could just, like, learn all the stuff that requires BP. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, move +1, yes please. And you know what? I'll increase. I'll give you paralyzed, more paralyzed, but yeah, just casual 100,000 BP. Yeah, because they never let me spend it, any of it. Plus target plays +1. Ooh, increases from 3 HP to 4 HP. Target range +1, yes. Early strike, probably not going to use it, but you know. And you know, considering her low HP level, or like her low max HP, Unyielding Spirit might be good. Alright, Yugamu, you need upgrades. Like, there have been plenty of times when you haven't been able to, like, move as much. Like, I need to use some, like, stuff on you. So, these move +1s, really good. Okay, you know what? For later timelines, I don't know when I'm gonna get this opportunity to get more of this, so you know what? That's good. Bum. Sniper Death Shot. Huh. Okay, apparently she can learn that. Let's yell. Move +1, sure. More movement. I need linguistics. Dun. Yep, I'm mostly just gonna try to spend all my stuff. Bum. Attack +1. Okay, we'll definitely want to increase Datomi's stuff, though. Move -3 to move -4, nice! Bum. +1 for that one, yep. that's good. I can use my stuff. More movement? Yes. Alright, Jigamu could use all this stuff too. Alright, can't have that. I guess I could just cover some of the others, just spend the rest of them on everyone else, I guess. Yeah, Gaku's dead, but, you know...
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe I've done this either. Also, hi, Yubi, how you doing? Oh yeah, he definitely needs more movement. Alright, I spent all of my stuff. Oh, you're good? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing well as well. We're doing stuff. We're doing stuff. We're actually doing stuff. Like, the killing game is over. Now we just have one big battle. You know, to do. Not gonna come watch a movie with me. Hold on. Where's the rec room? There it is. Did you come here to use Giftomatic Takumi? Oh, that's right. I haven't checked the report card in ages! Sushag soothing food. Okay. Alright, well, I haven't prepped in a while, but... Happy powder. I hope it's not Durgs. Affinity went up by 5. Oh, all it does is increase affinity? What does Tsubasa want? I guess I could hang out with Tsubasa. Maybe it'll unlock another keyword. It would be the first keyword I unlocked for in a very long while. Plus, I need more grades, man. You're free. Can you help me with something? Yeah. Today's maintenance day for the Ration-O-Matic. Oh, okay. Tsubasa and I took the Ration-O-Matic apart and cleaned it. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. Technology went up by 6. Woohoo!
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Wow, for the first time,
Well then.
we actually do just have to worry about an attack. Man, it's just like old times. Bastioness must be organizing her troops right now. The upcoming final attack was causing me a lot of anxiety. But it's fine. We can beat them. We survived the invader hunt. Bastioness has nothing on us. We can do this. We can beat them. I chose to believe in our ultimate victory. After all, we had nothing else to fall back on. Day 18-9.
Troops, time to
Also, I just wonder what I've been wondering about something. Where the heck is the ghost boy? He hasn't shown his face much at all for like weeks.
Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to get...
Another day of training. Training to prepare for the final battle. Alright. Hey out, Mr. Sumino. I'm just about to head out and forage some plants for a meal. I'm making my own dinner tonight. I went out foraging with Ima. We're spending some time together. You understand Ima better now. Nice. Ah, now I'm just getting so much free time. Let's go to the infirmary. Talk to Yugamu. Yugamu, what are you doing here? I was just pondering the differences between life before and after revival. I was looking at the Revive-O-Matic. The differences? When we die, we're thrown into the Revive-O-Matic and our bodies are brought back. Our bodies come back in perfect condition, as if the death never happened at all. Can we really say for certain that we're the same person we were before we were brought back? Yeah, that's a good question. It's the Ship of Theseus question. What do you mean? Of course we're the same person if we're back. You're right that our body is the same, but my problem lies within our consciousness. Consciousness? I wonder if I can truly conclude that my consciousness after my resurrection is the same as the me that existed prior to resurrection. It could very well be that all of us are mere copies. I couldn't exactly keep up with what Yugamu was saying, but for whatever reason it gave me goosebumps. After spending some time together, you understand Yugamu better now. Ah, philosophy.
Heady soldiers.
So yeah, I have kind of considered that question myself a few times, but then I just sort of, not think about it.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Bastioness didn't show up today either. Perhaps it's taking her longer than expected to get her troops in order. Well, that's good news for us. The later she and her army show up, the more time we have to prepare. It's okay. It's going to be alright. We can do this. We can beat them! Okay, Chico. Hey, listen. It's a good question. It's a great philosophical question. I mean, yeah, they did talk about it in 999 before, but you know. I repeated my mantra to myself over and over as I got into bed. It was all I could do to live each day clinging to the belief that we'd be victorious in the end. Day 90.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us! We're really in the home stretch now! It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine! In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity! Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up!
Huh? Our 90th day of Academy life. Vashness was definitely going to attack us within the next 10 days. I need to get prepared so I won't have any regrets when she shows up. Man, we're really making up for all the lost time that we had, aren't we? Sweet food. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Whoa, I totally missed. Lost my BP. What? Oh, dang it. Let's go gambling! Can't stop winning. Let's go gambling! Go me! Got 5 BP. Yay! Wait a minute. How about vehicle tools? Gold gas can. Let's do it for science!
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Technology went up by 20 and affinity went up by 5. So where do I view support conversations? Again. Okay, Emo wants sweet food. Let's get him some sweet food. Although... Rebel pudding, Onko snacks, destructive seasoning. How is that sweet? Oh wow, I'm like really low on materials. Sure, that sounds nice. Music? You play an instrument? I can more or less play the ones around here, yes. I taught myself ages ago so I could land a job doing street performances. Sure have a lot of skills. Sounds like you can do anything that might earn a living. The impoverished take on all kinds of work to survive. They end up being quite well-rounded. I'm Ima Skumo, jack of all trades and master of plenty. After spending some time together, you understand Ima better now. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to pick up some materials.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the
Which
hay.
means the next free time I get, that's in the morning, I should go out exploring.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Oh, that.
Well then.
Hey, good night.
Good night.
Another day with no attack. This must be what the calm before the storm is like. It still doesn't feel like the cusp of a final showdown. Just come on and try it already, Veshness. You're going to lose. Day 91.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain until the time humanity is longed for is upon us! I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit! So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind!
For the glory of mankind! Wait, wrong game. Yet more training today! Well, you know what that means. Exploring! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Wow. We've really dwindled in number. Alright, well, we need minerals and machines. Probably textiles, too. Alright. Textiles and minerals. EPM machines. Textiles.
Shall we?
All right. We need all the stuff we can get. All right, let's see here. Anything new? Some star space there, but... Oh, right! We should try to go to the forest. There's actually quite a bit of stuff that we haven't gotten there. Find a sharp, sturdy axe. I'll use it to cut down some of the nearby trees. How many times you swung the axe into the tree and cut it down? You felt a surge of exhaustion from the fruitless effort. Machines! Radio cassette player.
This looks good.
Which way should I go here? It's gotta be, yeah, it's gotta be up there. See a bear covered in blood staggering through the field. Looks like it doesn't have long to live. Decide to finish the bear off as quickly as possible. It started to rampage in a last act of resistance. Ouchie, ouch.
I'll take that.
And a large turnip in the ground. There's something to dig it out. Large turnip!
I'll take that.
On a forest where bamboo and mushrooms grow in profusion. Which one will you pick? What? A violent stray dog? That's just wrong. Come on, man.
So close to dead.
I've got this.
I'm all right.
I'm taking the wheel.
I can't quit now.
Say when.
Oh, this is... Yeah, this could... This is pretty bad. Pretty bad indeed.
I'm good whenever.
I may have to start using these.
Just a quick drop-off. Leave it to me. This should slow them down.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? This is perfect here.
Ready when you are.
Good to go. Yeah! I've got this. That's it. All right.
I can still fight. Ready? Aim.
I'm good whenever.
Tired. I wonder how many more can I get? I'm about to die. Leave me alone.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
They said the same thing. The couple said the same thing.
Looks a little dangerous. Take that. I won't give up. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's go. Take that. Got it.
Leave it to me. Watch out. I'm good whenever.
It's too much. Despawn or something.
Okay, good.
I can't quit now. Here goes. So tired.
I'll take that.
Whoa, normal cloth. And there is strange medicinal odor. Whoa.
Yes.
Ugh.
still fight. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
My turn. That's it. Here we go.
I wonder how many more can I get? No good. I can't anymore. It's too much. I'm about to die. Yep, right there. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Say when. Take this.
All right.
Here we go.
I won't give up.
Good to go.
No controller snapback.
Let's go. That's it. All right.
I can still fight. Try and dodge this. So close to death. Fine. Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Woohoo! Return.
Here we go. Hi-ya. Piece of cake.
Yeah, it's one of the few ways I can actually sustain a little bit. Kind of wish I brought Nozomi with me.
I'll take that. Poggers.
Hey!
This might be something good.
Leopard hide. Oh no.
This might be something good.
Damaged tower, huh? Oh. Did she say poggers? Yes, I think she did. That's what Dadami do. She says poggers.
Looks a little dangerous. I'm good whenever.
Tsubasa will probably take damage, but you know, this is fine.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? How's about one of these?
Okay, that's good. We're fine.
Looks a little...
Ready when you are. Let's do this. I've got this. Ready when you are. I've got this. Take that. Got it. Ready when you are. That's it. All right.
Locked and loaded. How's this?
Whoa.
This looks good. I'll take that.
Wait. Shoot. That's not what I wanted. Ah, my math! My math! I'm so dumb. My math. Okay, you know what? This is fine.
I can still fight. I'm all right. Here goes. Thanks for the help.
Good to go. Say when.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? Does it hurt?
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I can still fight. Try and dodge this.
I'm good whenever.
Tired.
Take this. Let's keep it up.
My turn.
Okay.
So close to dead.
Let's go.
I'm all right. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
I'm taking the wheel.
Good to go. That's it. Got it. Ready when you are. Ha!
It's as bad as I thought, huh? Uh-oh! It's too much! Unalive yourself! So close to dead.
Leave it to me.
Good to go.
I do?
I won't give up.
I'm taking the wheel.
Looks a leap so close to dead. It's as bad as I thought, huh? Using it! So close to dead. Hi-ya.
Oh, you were fine, actually.
I wonder how many more can I get? Stabby,
I gave you more HP. So crazy that Supreme Commander isn't actually dead. I know, right? So that means the other wasn't actually dead when we thought she was, or she was somehow revived. I guess she just wasn't dead. That's my guess. Okay, well, all on exploration. My inventory's full.
That should do it.
And we're all low on HP. Wow, we hardly got any machines though, but we did get minerals, which is good.
Howdy, soldiers.
Time to
It's
hit the hay.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Everybody's gotten a lot stronger in the last few days. If we kept going like this, the invader army would be no match for us. With that thought in mind, I started getting ready for bed. Just then. Who would it be at this hour? I opened the door hesitantly. Standing on the other side was... Commune? It's pretty late. Did you need something? Commune's face was twisted in agony. What is it? I intercepted the wireless comms just now and ascertained the size of Veshness's army. Really? How big is it? Much bigger than I had anticipated. Serene Commander's claim about having the strongest army in history, it was no idle boast. So, what are you saying? If she comes at you with the full force of that army, your chances of victory are 0. 0? That's an exaggeration, right? We don't know for sure unless we try. We know. You need to give my calculation skills more credit. Not only is the army massive, they have also procured a large amount of extinguishing agents capable of putting out the wall of fire. And do not forget they have Veshness leading them. The battle is as good as lost already. I was hit by a wave of dizziness and almost collapsed on the spot. Should I even burden the others with this new revelation? They support me because they believed we could fight off Veshness together, but now... That is why I have come to you. I have a proposal that can avert total annihilation. A proposal? You mean there's still a way out of this? There is, and it's incredibly simple. We activate your escape pod before Veshness arrives. Pod? But we're sitting ducks right now precisely because we can't make it work. Only Veshness has cryptoglobin strong enough to power it now. We need not remain fixated on her. You have cryptoglobin of far greater power than Veshness can ever dream of right here in this academy. The Divine Infant. I'd never heard of him called by that name before, but I knew who she was talking about. His face immediately surfaced in my mind. You mean the baby in the defense room? In the defense room, on the 3rd floor of the academy, was a baby in a capsule. The undying flames being produced by the baby's body around the clock were also being stored in missiles. It would take 100 days for all the missiles to be filled with undying flames. That was the reason we were here defending the academy. How do you know about him? Have I not already mentioned I once headed the intelligence department on the other side? I am more familiar with your secret weapons powers than anyone else. In fact, I would venture to say I know more than you and your friends. You have not even been told the half of it. Powering up the escape pod will be trivial with the cryptoglobin of the Divine Infant. Nevertheless, there are risks involved. Once the baby is dead, the protective wall of fire around the academy will disappear. Veshness is likely to seize that opportunity to launch her final assault. However, given the current size and scale of her army, it may not be so nimble as it once was. Veshness and her army don't factor into this. We're not killing the baby! Your anger is warranted. This is undoubtedly an illogical measure. But Takumi, even if you do not kill him for this purpose, did you know he'll be dead in another week anyway? Huh? The missiles he is creating in that defense room are ruthless weapons designed to raise all life on this planet, including himself. If the baby was going to die in day 100 anyway, maybe it wouldn't be a crime to kill him just a few days before. No, absolutely not! You can't ask me to kill a friend! Even if we haven't seen him in a while, he was still our friend. So what if he was destined to die in another week anyway? Killing him ourselves is out of the question. You are perfectly justified to feel reluctant. It is not a path I would willingly tread either. But hear me out, Takumi, as cruel as this may sound. Might it not actually be your duty to kill the baby? My duty? Why is that? Why, you ask? It is obvious. Because you killed my mother, Ava. I do not hate you for what you did, since my mother chose her own fate. But now that you have stained your hands with her blood, you are obliged to keep going in that same vein to the very end. It is irrational that you could kill Ava, yet refuse to kill the baby. My past sins continue to haunt me even now, driving me into corners and forcing me to make unpleasant decisions. Will they be able to launch the escape pod without him being alive? Well, they just need his cryptoglobum. They don't need him to be alive. What Commune said made sense. It was my duty as Ava's killer to kill the baby as well. You don't need to take action right away. However, do remember that time is running out. I'll be waiting in the underground storeroom. When you feel ready, bring the baby's body to me there. Commune left me alone in my room to think over her proposal. Well, at the very least, you should probably hear him out. I threw myself into bed and stared at the ceiling, but I couldn't think clearly. I just couldn't. Day 92.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to be ready to give...
I laid awake in bed until morning, unable to sleep. What I needed to do was simple enough. I had to kill the baby. That was it. Go into the defense room, kill the baby there, get his cryptoglobin. But could I really do that? Morally? We hadn't seen him in a while, but he was still our friend. So is that the decision? Kill him now and get his cryptoglobin now to power the escape pod, or wait till day 100 for it to be used? Well, we can't wait until day 100. But presumably because the enemy army is so strong that we won't be able to beat it. But I felt a sudden, desperate urge to see the others. I got up from bed and started to wander around school in search of my friends. Good morning, Takumi. Mr. Sumino, you came right on time. Ima and Kako bounced over to greet me the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria. Please, try this! What is it? A special kids' lunch my dear sister and I came up with.
I want to make something like this for the street kids once we get to the artificial satellite.
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done.
This is actually delicious. I'm sure the kids will love it. Considering how adventurous the twins had always been with their cuisine, I was surprised that this attempt at a more conventional dish. They were serious about what they'd said, and were already working toward it. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff. And what could be better than helping children who were just like us in the past? I finished the kids' lunch Ima and Kako made, then left the cafeteria. And yeah, 8 more days! Oh. I peeked into the library to find Yugamu poring over a stack of books on the table. Takumi, drop by for some morning reading too? Yeah, I thought it would be nice for a change. What are you reading? Medical books related to biology. I'm going to relearn everything from the basics. How else can I become a good doctor, right? You weren't joking about the doctor dream, huh? Dream job, you say? Ideally, I'd like to do something medicine related. I think I've taken enough lives, so now I want to use my knowledge about the human body to save lives instead. Yeah, I'm retiring from the assassin business. I'd already resolved to do it the day I made Kyoshka take that poison.
Next time, I'll be on the life-saving side. It's the only way I can atone for what I've done.
He turned back to the medical book so solemnly. He returned the medical book solemnly. Yugumu was already making plans for the future. I didn't want to distract him and headed out of the library. Dadami was typing furiously on a keyboard in the war room. Are you writing a script? Huh? Oh, it's just you, Takumi. I'm busy writing. Talk later. Writing what? A novel? A scenario, you silly goose! Remember I said I'd make the best eroge in the world? What a stupid question! Infiltrating an eroge company, of course! I'll start as a janitor and work my way up to become director of my own project. Then I'll flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies! I always thought I'd start working on it after getting back to the artificial satellite, but I can't stop this momentum now! I've been so caught up, I've already pulled 2 all-nighters in a row! Dadami's eyes were shining with life. I could hardly believe this was the same girl who was frequently talking about killing herself only a few days ago. I'm glad to see you're so passionate about it, but why the sudden urge to start now? Cause this is really the only thing I can do. My whole life's been a steaming pile of crap. Crappier than crap. Then one day it dawned on me. Maybe I can write something that touches the hearts of those whose lives are just as crappy as mine.
Maybe my story can even be something that brings comfort to others. Then I'd be just like Mistress Hideko.
Dadami. Dadami was trying her best to carry on Hideko's legacy in her own way. It's going to be absolutely tragic if they get through all 100 days again and go to the satellite and whatever happened to everyone in the first timeline still happens. That will truly make this timeline absolutely true. And I suspect that's what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think that's still gonna be an issue. But we'll have to see how this timeline ends, I guess. Her legacy of saving others. I watched Dadami hammer away at the keyboard for a while longer before leaving. Oh, cleared a loon! Counter +1. I heard sounds coming from the metal shop and decided to peek inside, where I saw Nozomi. She was on a sewing machine, working on a piece of clothing. Morning, Takumi! Morning. Are you making clothes? Yeah! I was thinking of making Kamiyun some street clothes. That priestess dress doesn't look very comfortable. You're really stepping into your big sister role, huh? Nozomi was always so tense before, but now she seemed completely at peace with herself. I intend to do for Kamiyun everything my mom couldn't do for me.
I'll cook for her every day, dress her up in pretty clothes, go out together, and also, oh, so many things. I just can't wait to get to the artificial satellite.
To Nozomi, living a peaceful life with family was what happiness meant. I watched her work on the dress for a little while before taking my leave. But you know, there is still the mystery of how... Oh, there is still the mystery, though, of how Nozomi lost her memory of her past with Takumi in the first place. And I have a feeling we're not going to get that in this timeline. Possibly. Unless she dies again, which, you know, might happen. You know, if she gets Sephiroth by Veshness again. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Takumi, I finally found you! Tsubasa ran up to me when she spotted me walking down a hallway. What's wrong? What's the emergency? Check this out! It's my attempt at the perfect house layout for a roommate situation! Huh, Weast! Oh, look at that. Wait, WC. What does WC mean? A walk-in closet? I know I'm probably jumping the gun here, but once I got started, I just couldn't stop. She showed me the layout she had drawn up and explained how it would be furnished. Was it the Supreme Commander that killed her last time? No, it was the Supreme Commander. You low-key forgot? You're in the bathroom! That's why! It wasn't burned into your memory like it was with me! It was definite. It was the Supreme Commander. Yeah, it was the Supreme Commander. The TV definitely has to go here. It's the only place we can fit a sofa big enough for all of us. No east-facing windows in Yugamo and Darumi's rooms for sure, since they're nocturnal. Your room will be in the corner for more privacy, so no one will hear us when we're alone together. See, well, oh boy, Seeing Tsubasa smile so radiantly as she talked about our life together warmed my heart. I wanted to reach out and hold her closer, to protect her, and give her the brightest future ever.
For all of this to come true, we'll have to beat Veshness first, but that's no problem. She and her army will be no match for us.
You know, you just realized it's gonna be sad AF? Oh, what is? Yeah, we'll make it happen, one way or another. Everyone's already taken firm steps towards their futures. I want to make sure they all get to the artificial satellite and start living those lives, but to do that, is killing the baby and taking his cryptoglobin really the only way? If Veshness and her army really were impossible to defeat, it was our only option. But does that make it right? I knew the answer. Of course it didn't. Should I send everyone to the artificial satellite even if it means doing something terrible by killing the baby? Or should I take my chances and rally everyone to face Veshness's final attack? I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ugh. Wait, run that back again. What'd she say? It's let's just say it's cute, but also very suggestive. And once Takumi goes away from this timeline, or further back in this timeline, then goes to others, Tsubasa won't be his girlfriend anymore, and won't even know about the feelings towards him. Oh yeah, that is extremely sad. My mic cut out? Oh. Okay, that's weird. Okay, but yeah, that is really tragic. Oh, but yeah, also, she said something very, very cute, but also very suggestive too, so, you know, it made me, I felt flustered. Okay, but anyway. Ugh, what do I do? Oh wait, no it didn't? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Your friend has phones just randomly reconnected and they're not near you. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Go back, you didn't see that line? I mean, I can't go back. Not right now. But I could show you the transcript if it's still there. But first, I have to make my decision! I'm leaning towards no. The reason I say this is maybe it won't actually be that bad. Maybe it'll just be a really hard combat round. And I just need to play the best gosh darn Fire Emblem of my life. That way we wouldn't have to kill the Ghost Boy. This may lead to a bad ending still, but I want to say that I at least tried to make the moral decision. No, I can't kill the baby. Killing him wouldn't lead to anyone's happiness. That was the hard lesson I learned during my last 100 days here. I didn't want to make that mistake again. I have to let Commune know my decision. I headed to the underground hangar where Commune was waiting. You want to face Veshness head on? Do you not know what you are talking? You do not know what you are talking about. I've told you, your chance of victory is practically nil. I know it's going to be ridiculously tough, but I'm still doing it. If it has to end here, I want it to at least do it on my terms. Powering the escape pod by killing the baby and using his blood, nothing good can come of that. Stop your delusional thinking. We are fighting a war here. You should always take the path with the quickest solution. The one that will bring the most benefit to all. The quickest solution. That's exactly why it should be avoided, I think. Yeah, that's right. Pardon? What are you mumbling about to yourself over there? Listen, Commune. I killed a traitor by the name of Eito Aotsuki on my second day here. He was cunning and evil to the core. I was so sure I couldn't let him live. I thought the quickest way to solve that problem was to kill him. Thinking back now, that was when this hellish nightmare began. Seed was destroyed, Gaku was murdered, and then the whole killing game business began. Eito even reappeared when he should have been dead, all so he could take revenge on me. If it means killing an ally, the quickest solution should never be taken. That's what I believe now. You're right that we're fighting a war, so killing the enemy is more or less expected. But it also means we have to look after our own. Killing an ally is an idea we should never entertain. You're picking now to spout foolish sophistry. The bottom line is that you are reluctant to take a life, yes? I ask that you recall our conversation last night. Even if you let the baby live now, he will die in another week anyway, burned up by his own flames. He does not have long to live either way. We ought to burn the last embers of his life in a way that means something. Yeah, I actually have an idea about that. Can we bring the baby with us when we leave? I don't understand. The baby's being kept alive in a capsule inside the defense room right now. Do you think we could transfer that capsule to the escape pod? I'm hoping to bring him along with us to the artificial satellite. If anyone can make that happen, it's you, Commune. Veshness is gearing up to attack, and you want me to think of a way to keep a baby alive? This is lunacy! Your priority should be keeping your allies alive! That's exactly what I'm doing. The baby is one of my allies. I didn't want to kill any more of our own, or stand by and watch them die. Those were my honest and true feelings. Have you been brainwashed by some strange cult, Takumi? I've had enough of you. I can no longer count on your assistance. I have no choice but to carry out the deed myself. Before I could say anything in response. A hazy flame appeared, along with Ghost Boy, the spectral manifestation of the person we've been talking about. Who are you? Where did you come from? Did Veshness send you? It's okay, Commune. He's one of us. This is an avatar of the baby in the defense room. I placed myself between Commune and the Ghost Boy before speaking to him. I haven't seen you in a while. I thought you were too sick to manifest yourself. To inform you about something, I will keep it short. I'm not feeling very well right now. Not feeling well in what sense? Right, you can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There is a particular space known as blood space in this world. It is a distant space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain aspect a certain part of that space. My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. This may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago, and I suddenly recovered. Maybe when Eito was killed? I'm not exactly sure what happened. His recovery was probably related to the end of the invader hunt somehow. Maybe the corruption was purified after the malicious entities had all died out. For the last few days, I've been going around school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. Imagine my surprise when I saw you discussing my assassination with this girl last night. I've been following you since yesterday to see what decision you would end up making. That's creepy! Stop that! I was honestly surprised by your decision, that you would let me live. You, of all people. Of course. What sort of person did you think I was? A serial killer. What else? You killed Eito in cold blood before you even did anything on day 2. I didn't say anything at the time, but I held the deepest contempt for you after that. Now I'm starting to think I got it wrong, though. Have I misunderstood you this whole time? If I have, then I'd like to apologize for my mistake. There's no need for that. I don't blame anyone for despising someone like me. But I think I've grown as a person. I've become more human-like in the last 100 days. Growth. Something a perpetual baby like me will never get to experience. Not yet, maybe, but there's always time for that in the days to come. You can do all the growing you want on the artificial satellite. What? Can I really go with you? I haven't done anything to really contribute to the war effort. Feels too optimistic for me to be recognized as an ally at this stage. Then do something about it. Join us in the final defense battle as a fellow soldier. How about that? The number of invaders that we have to deal with is beyond imagination. We won't be able to handle them on our own. If you join us, our chances of victory will be higher than before, even if it's only by little. Isn't that right, Commune? Do not be absurd! A single soldier won't be enough to make up for the sheer difference in numbers. All they have to do is bulldoze their way in, and it's game over for us. There's really that many of them? Any way you look at it, it's a world-ending number. Okay. And how about this?
I increased the strength of the wall of fire to block out as many of them as possible.
Huh? You can do that? I've never tried, but it should be possible. The blood space is overflowing with energy right now. When the malicious aura was purified, clean energy took its place. If I infuse that energy into the wall, then just maybe. Commune, if the wall becomes stronger, will that give us an advantage? Yes, the number of enemies that can make it through the flames at any one time will be greatly reduced. If we can split up the army, bottleneck the troops' advance, it will greatly improve our chances of victory. We had stumbled upon a path to victory completely by accident. The baby had been the final piece of the puzzle. Very well, Ghost Boy. Do not delay. Start increasing the strength of the wall right now. If that strategy succeeds, I'll make sure your physical body gets to the artificial satellite if it's the last thing I do. Yes, of course. I'll give it my best shot. I think I made the right decision! Yes! He disappeared in a hurry at Commune's urgent command, likely to begin strengthening the wall of fire. The moment I decided to rescue someone who'd been destined for death, a new path had opened up to us. It was like it was meant to be. This was the path I should have taken from the start. I should have chosen to save lives rather than take them. If I hadn't killed Eito back then. But it was too late for regrets. I had to focus on saving the baby. A way to take him out of the defense room and up to the artificial satellite with us. That was what we needed to figure out now.
Oh!
Let me see if I got this straight. Basically, you want us to break down this door and get into the defense room, right? So we can save the baby that's inside? Excellent. So we can save the baby that's inside? Can we do that, though? Isn't the capsule he's in a life support system or something? You know, I've noticed something the more times you see this avatar. Is it just me, or does he kind of look like a fusion of Takumi and Eito? Oh! Hold on, I need to look at him again. That's a good question. That is what we need to do. Get inside and ascertain. Wasn't the store protected by undying flames the last time we saw it? When did they disappear? The baby must have extinguished them to make things easier for us. Helping us in return for helping him, huh? It's like a fairy tale. Yeah, except this is grim reality. Anyway, how do we break down this door? We stood in front of the door with our class weapons in hand. Alright, guys. We'll attack the door all at once on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3! Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer impervious. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. The damage grew heavier and heavier. Until, at long last, it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. And inside... the baby's capsule was in the deepest part of the room. Let me see... Yes. I modified the capsule to be self-sustaining. We need only take it into the escape pod with us when Specialness is defeated. It will be a complicated operation, but I can count on everyone's full support, can't I? That day, all of us joined in the effort to modify the capsule so that we could keep our promise to take the baby along with us. Alright! I made the right decision! I think, maybe. Day 93. Day 94. Day 95. Day 96. Day 97. Day 98. So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and he had to hire a new one. Day 99. 1 full week after we began working on the capsule modification. Oh boy. Get some more toilet paper!
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's Veshness. She's here. I leapt out of bed the moment the alarm went off. The big moment was finally here. Veshness had led her massive army here with the goal of completely wiping us out. I ran over to the war room at full speed. It's finally here. Look at the screen! I've never seen an army so big! It looks the same size to me. Even so, this is not as large as I had anticipated. Strengthening the wall of fire worked. The baby has kept his promise to us. Modifying this capsule together was worth the effort. I don't see Veshness yet, though. Probably hanging behind and leaving all the dirty work to her soldiers. Classic final boss move. And that works for us. We'll take out as many invaders as we can before she shows up. We should get going. Take care of things while we're gone, commune. Be sure to return safely. Defeat is not an option today. Like, someone like that can't possibly beat us. We'll be back, and we'll make our dreams come true together.
Here we go. For the final time. Special Defense Unit, move out!
For those we've lost! And for the future! Even though the future is probably going to be bad. All right.
Wow! Take a look at that!
There's so many of them. Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
Stand firm and tall. They're no match for us.
Better clean up the small fry before the bigger Veshness fish arrives.
Oh, she said the thing.
You know what that means? Fish.
Let the battle begin! Help me!
Oh, not like this. Not like this.
I'm good to go. How's that feel?
It's killing game time!
Attack you.
Okay, okay!
All right.
Ready when you are.
I got this!
Oh boy, what do we do here?
I'm all set! I'm ready!
Okay, okay. All good.
And there comes the giant fist.
I'm ready!
Okay, okay. This should slow it down.
Okay, good. Oh, that's out of the way.
I'm ready! Here goes! So tired! Where's my daughter? No! I don't want to fight! Help me! Help me! Where's my daughter? Here we go! How's that feel?
Slow them down. All right.
All good.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes.
How do we get rid of those enemies?
Let's go. My turn. Take that. All right.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Good to go.
Okay, let's do an agility potion.
This should do it. Ready when you
Want to get in more position to take care of these enemies.
got it. My turn.
Ready when you are. I'm ready.
All good.
If these enemies can't go there. Can't go there either.
Okay, okay. Pardon me.
Okay, that'll delay that for a little bit.
Let's get to the killing.
It's killing game time!
I'm good to go. This'll do.
Let's do it to it! Okay, okay! Yep, right there!
Set that up.
Time for me to move. I'll just put this here.
And Mugame might end up taking quite a bit of damage.
I can't wait.
So,
This'll do.
I'll give that to him for now.
I've got this. Good to go. Harder. Let's do this. Say when. No, I don't want to fight. Time to use it.
I don't want to fight!
Here we go. Ha!
Okay, Tsubasa might end up taking some abuse. Alright, let's see how bad this is.
You
Okay, that could have been worse.
My turn. Here goes.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. So
Good.
tired.
Okay, okay. I'll leave them a little something.
I'm ready. I'll set it up.
Here goes.
Let's put up another expensive crap over here.
Yep. Good. I've got this.
I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded.
Let's go. Here we go. Ready when you are. I've got this.
Wait, I'll do this.
One last strike.
Monado Buster!
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
Sweet! He's not stunned anymore.
Leave it to me. Time for action. Here we go.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
Alright. I think we could maybe not worry about the west side right now. Honestly, the biggest one I'm worried about now is the east side.
Here goes. I've got them pinned down.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Anti-missiles!
guess I'm up.
There goes the giant fist!
Here we go.
Yeah, really all I have right now is the south side now to primarily worry about. And I do have plenty of AP, so I shouldn't be too worried.
Let's do this. This should do it. Ready when you are. Got it! I've got this.
Whenever you're ready. Time for action. Here goes.
Okay, yep. Stun these enemies.
My turn.
And kill this guy.
Good to go. All right.
Alright.
Ready when you are. Got it. Let's go. I've got this. Gotta push it.
Last gel? Sure.
Here we go. Say when.
Alright, now that's more or less just a lesser enemy now.
It's killing game time!
Seriously impressive.
Nice. Now that's out of the way. Sweet! And just like that, the west side is all good.
Leave it to me. I'll do my best. I'm ready. Leave it to me.
I'll give you an attack boost.
I feel so powerful. I'll do my best.
And that will take down that enemy.
I'm feeling weaker.
All good. Try this on the sides.
Okay, Tsubasa is still stunned.
Let's go. All right.
should slow them down.
All right. Okay. Good.
Let's go! Seriously depressing.
I'm good to go.
Okay. We can.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment.
That basically cancels out everything.
Such a beautiful death.
Seriously depressing. Alright, I'll use it. Let's do it to it! How's that feel?
I can't wait.
I'm ready.
I guess I'm up.
I'll do my best.
Oh, good.
Ariel gave
Out of the way, pest.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
Okay. I'll leave them a little something. Oh, good. Pardon me.
Ready when you
Oh, hey, Tsubasa is back in it.
Watch out.
Here we go.
I'm good to go. Here's one for them.
I really don't want to use up voltage to save the barrier generator 2 HP, but
Let's get to the killing.
yeah. This is the final fight. I mean, supposedly.
I got sloppy. That was too close. Well, this could be trouble. This one will blow you away.
Oh, wait, did I just? I wanted to use last resort. I didn't want to use voltage. I'm upset. Not really.
Good to go.
I'm not that upset. I'm only slightly upset.
I can't wait. This hurts. I'm good to go.
It's killing game time! Piece of cake! Fine! Get away from me!
Alright, well, I can at least get some of my voltage back, right?
I'm good whenever. Watch out. Locked and loaded.
Well. Oh, gee, where's my daughter? I don't know. She's not here. I don't know.
They're talking like humans again.
Well, they were human once. But remember what Commune told us. A person who's been transformed into a school invader can never go back to being human.
Then a quick death is the best mercy we can grant them.
That's right! We're the good guys here!
Glossing over the situation with pretty words didn't change the fact that we were murdering other people. But this would be the last time. Once this was over, we'd flee to a place where no one would kill or be killed.
We're just one step away from the artificial satellite. Let's break out of this hellscape together.
Get ready for the second wave. This battalion will be on the same scale as the one you just fought.
Oh boy. Another swarm!
How many more of them are there?
Is it just me, or are they starting to look like a swarm of locusts?
Focus on the battle, guys. Don't lose heart.
Hold strong, everyone. Let's do this.
Not like this.
Not like this, because you're not like this in the chat. Oh boy.
I'm prepped and ready.
Let's go.
Real question is, the other question is, do you know where mommy is?
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Take care of the lessers.
Let's do it to it!
I can't wait. I'm good to go. Experiment time.
All right.
Time for me to move. Quite the feeling. I can't wait. How about this? Such a time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. Time for me
Fatal
to move.
Contagion?
This'll stop them in their tracks.
Let's do this. Time to use it. I've got this.
Take care of you.
Got it. Let's do this.
Take care of you.
All right, my turn.
of you.
Got it. Good to go.
Okay, I need to use more Hemo Anima, I think. Give you an attack boost. Focus, Pudgy. But also not like this. But also. Oh yeah. But also focus. But also focus. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
That's it.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
Okay, this could be bad. All right. Oof. Oh, hey! Oh, this is good news, actually! She didn't even have to punch herself in the face!
Here goes. What a nuisance! All too good. Try this on the sides. Hardly a challenge. Here goes. What a nuisance!
All right.
Okay, okay.
Okay, this configuration. Okay, so this configuration is actually really nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, aerial engagement, honestly, kind of good. Not gonna lie. Holy bejeez.
Okay, okay. This should slow them down.
Move them away. And those enemies are... And these are stunned, so we don't have to worry about... We don't have to worry about the east side anymore.
Good to go. Ready when you are.
Oh, but also... Unyielding Spirit. This will be useful. Man, she'll be able to do 7 damage now. Oh yeah.
Good to go. Here. My turn. Take this. All right. Say when.
Ready when you are. I'll protect and appreciate the help.
Let's do this.
All right, now talk me over here.
My turn. Here. Got it.
Okay, well, we're getting a lot of stuff again. You an attack boost.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? You make a lovely corpse.
Fine.
Okay. Slow you down.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
Okay, I gotta kill that thing.
My turn.
Ah!
Not half bad.
Okay.
Here goes.
Give you an attack boost. No evil Big Mochi's back. I'm not evil. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm doing these people a favor.
Okay.
I'm all right.
I've still got some kills in me. I'm not going down alone.
Okay, well I'm losing I lost 3% voltage, but you know what? Or I wasted 3% voltage, but you know what? That's fine. Alright. Okay, well now that Yugamu is down, attack me does even more damage.
Leave it to me. Watch out. I can still fight.
Okay. I have Kakuya's Hellfire here.
Can't move.
Good to go. Not like this. Let's go. I'm on it.
Let's go!
All right.
Alright. Give you last yell.
Ready when you are.
Oh, good. Okay.
You know, I'll give you Counter-Strike.
I've got this. Here goes. We can do this. I can do this. Out of the way, pest. What a nuisance.
Alright.
Let's go.
Where are those two? Here are these two. Okay, up and bleed. Alright, that side's gonna be good.
Okay, okay. I guess I'm up. Pardon me.
I'll get back.
Let's do it to it!
Say when.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, sure, we can have her take care of these two. Why not? Let's go! Oh, it's the big round enemy. Oh, that one. Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're so right, Keith. I keep forgetting. We gotta kill this thing. I'd rather save that attack potion, to be honest.
I've got this.
Oh man, if only I could move one more space there.
Okay. I'll blow you away. Oh, good. Try this on the sides.
Seriously depressing. It's killing game time! Okay.
Alright.
Time for action.
I'll give you an attack boost, knows to me.
For all of you. Whenever you're ready.
And last yell.
That's some power. Time for action. And good to go.
Okay, so it's just these two enemies left.
I'll hang in there. Taking the shot. Leave it to me. Gotcha.
Alright.
I won't be the one who dies next time.
You can move us back, baby! Now for the last wave. Or wave 3. Let's be real, there might be a 4th wave.
That's all the regular troops taken care of.
I'm dead tired.
Keep your spirits high, sister dearest. That was just the preview. The main event is yet to come.
You're right. He's
I
right.
sense a strong presence approaching. It has to be her.
She's finally here.
There she is! Veshness herself!
Datomi was right. The Supreme Commander appeared and slowly started making her way toward us. At last, she stood in place, looking us up and down before speaking.
I'll admit, I did not foresee you lasting this long, or destroying all of my battle pets.
You thought we'd be pushovers, huh? Well, that's too bad. We're not losing to you today.
As the real fight begins, oh boy!
We're the elite few survivors of that brutal killing game!
Not like my daughter this! Thank you, Kita True.
Look at what's become of your strongest
I don't want to fight!
history and tell us. Do you feel like surrendering yet?
Oh wait. Not like I don't want to fight my daughter this!
Surrender? Surely you jest. You have not even seen my real army yet. Watch and despair. You shall now witness the worst nightmare of your lives. Come forth, my elite slaves! Wicked invaders! Revenge your evil ways before your new god!
Paragon of Hope, Veshness.
I don't want to fight.
Not like this!
She still had this many invaders up her sleeve?
She wasn't bluffing when she said her army was bigger than ever.
These troops must be her trump card. If she's desperate enough to pull them out now, she can't be having a good time.
Agreed.
This is our chance to take down Veshness and her goons all at once. This is the real final showdown.
Alright. Okay, so she's immune to bleed. Its effects of piercing attacks. Oh.
Here we go. Let's do this. My turn. This should do it. Here we go. Not like this. My turn.
I'm all set. Taking the shot.
Taka can take that UFO in one shot.
So tired.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I can't get that. Honestly, the south side is probably the biggest problem right now. Naotomi and Yugumu can handle the west side okay. In fact, this is probably where I'm going to be getting most of my support voltage.
Say when. That's it.
Locked and loaded. Pulling the trigger.
Okay, well, these enemies are stunned. Don't have to worry about them.
Whenever you're ready.
Don't have to worry about these enemies either.
Let's go. I'm on it.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I might be good for this turn. Oh, right. I forgot she could do that.
Good to go.
I'll never surrender.
I'll do my best.
Here goes. I don't want to fight. I've got them pinned down.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, I'm gonna have to boost Teemo Anima soon.
Here we go.
I won't give in. I'll do my part too. I can still fight. Here goes. Got it. I'm okay.
Good to go.
Leave it to me.
Why convert 1 AP into it?
Let's go. My turn. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's go.
Okay, you know what?
I've got this. Time to use it. Let's go. Got it. I guess I'm up. This should slow them down.
Hey!
Ready when you are.
Okay, well, Nozomi is in a very questionable position at the moment.
I can still fight.
Okay, that guy's stunned.
Good to go. I've got this. Here. All right.
All right.
Okay. This is more like it.
Last yell. Yeah, 99 HP. That is true.
Set.
turn.
Oh, I completely ignored this side.
Keep at it, champ.
It's do or die! How's about one of these?
Ooh, wow, that was like 50%? That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of voltage.
Time for me to move.
All right, I'll have you move again.
You've got me all excited. I can't wait.
Keep at it, champ.
I'd hate to disappoint. How's that feel?
Okay, I think we should be good now for this turn. Da 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 da. Oh boy. I like this.
Ready when you are.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
I guess I'm up. Okay, okay. Try this on for size. I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! All too easy.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
Take care of that.
Okay, okay. I've got them pinned down.
Okay, don't have to worry about that side, I think. Definitely worried about this side, though.
So close to dead.
Let's get to the killing. How about this? I can't wait. I'm good to go.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? Power up! So close to dead. It's as bad as I this.
Thank you.
Perfect. So close to dead. Stabby, I'm about to die.
Yeah, you're fine. Give this woman some whiskey.
Bad as I thought, huh? Uh-oh! Death, I can't anymore!
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
Time for me to move. This'll stop them in their tracks.
Can you hit? Can you hit out of me? No, you cannot. Okay, good.
I won't give in.
Yeah, keep at it, champ.
I'll hang in there. Here goes. I'm taking the wheel.
Say when.
Help me.
What?
Let's do this.
Help me!
Gotta push it. Ready when you are. I'm on it. Take that.
Woohoo!
Got it.
Leave it to me. Ready when you are.
You know what?
Keep at it, champ.
I'm on it. Don't try to stop me.
Oh boy.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, Tsubasa's stuck down there.
Leave it to me.
Here goes. Okay, okay. All good.
What do I do?
I'm not finished yet. I've still got some kills in me. I won't give in. I never thought they'd be this good. I won't give in.
I'll get me 3 AP. No.
Not finished yet. Quite the feeling. I won't give in. Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
I wonder how many more can I get? It's too much. Totally wrecked.
Right,
I'm good whenever.
Okay, definitely need to find out what I'm gonna do over here. Or figure out what I'm gonna do over here.
All good. I'll leave them a little something. Here goes. I'll blow you away. All good. What a nuisance. Hardly a challenge. Okay, okay. All good. Here goes.
I'm all set.
That was too close for comfort.
I'm ready.
I'll be able to do some damage.
Well, this could be trouble.
I don't think I want to sacrifice Ima yet, though.
My turn.
Really, the only thing about the south area now is that Tsubasa is just stuck in the corner. Which is problematic, but it's not as bad as it could be.
I've still got some kills in me. You've got me all excited.
I wonder how many more can I get?
So close to death.
I'll do my best.
That was too close for comfort. Try this on the sides. Well, this could be trouble.
Alright, I'll do it now.
This one will blow you away.
And it goes a giant fist! I wanted to use last resort! Why did I use voltage again? Well, okay, you know what? This is fine. Okay, we gotta get Tsubasa out of here.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll.
Let's do this.
Okay, well, Ima's basically dead.
I'll do my best.
Here goes.
Have to keep it together.
Okay, so, okay, we're all basically... most of our units are low on health. And they're too far apart. What do I do?
I won't give up.
Good to go.
You know what? On my turn. Oh boy.
I'm sorry, Sister Dearest.
Okay,
I can still fight. I won't give up. I can still fight. I won't give up. I can't quit now. I can handle this myself.
alright. Oh wait, I'm already at max voltage! I've wasted so much! Gosh dang it! Okay, you know what? Fine, it's fine.
I've got this.
Things aren't looking good. I can still fight. Gotcha.
Okay.
I can still. Engines at full throttle. Things aren't looking good. We can't keep on like this.
Say when. Let's do this. Take this.
This is bad.
I never thought they'd be this good. Does this do it for you?
It's too much.
Okay, west side is fine.
I won't give in. Not like this. Here goes. Got it.
Here we go.
I don't want to play
I can't do anything over there. Wait, no, I can. I can.
Say when.
I can still move.
Yeah, we're sitting ducks on the east side.
Let's go.
This the one where I... Combat has been pretty easy so far, Mochi 2025. It has been! But this is still challenging. It's just a sticky wicket, that's all. I could just use this. Yeah, I'll use voltage on I used that on purpose.
Give in.
I'll never surrender. I'm okay. I've got your back. Thanks for the help.
Sweet! Alright, more Tenta missiles!
I'll never surrender. I won't give in. Let me handle it. I'll never surrender. I'm okay. I've got you. I owe you. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Yeah, debuffer. Okay, Tsubasa's done some work.
Let's go.
I'll end my turn. Oh boy. Wow, nice job.
I've still got some kills in me.
Looks a little dangerous. So close to dead.
Cover some HP.
I never thought they'd be this good. Here we go. Not like this.
Ready when you've locked and loaded. Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
My turn. give in. I never thought they'd be this good. I'm not finished yet. Say when. My turn. Good to go.
I feel like I'm,
I can still fight.
Let's do this. Ready when you are.
okay, this'll work.
One last strike.
Monado! Buster!
Take care of the rest.
I won't give in. I'll help.
Let's do this. I've got this. Let's go. Here we go.
Alright, now you got me to low health.
I'm not done yet. It's all right.
Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever.
Would you be able to... You would! Attack of 7.
That all you got? I'm putting it all on.
Alright. Monado Buster again!
It's up to you now.
Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Penta missiles!
Felt that one, didn't you? I can still fight. I'll never surrender. Hang in there. I'll hang in there.
Yeah! Yeah, that's what she just told you to do.
Leave it to me. Ready when you are.
I never thought they'd be this good. I won't give in.
Alright.
I'm not going down alone. An excellent
display.
Nope, not yet.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Let's run.
All right, just spam his specials. Special spam. Now look, it's a hot. Nah, it's all according to plan.
Back to the front line.
All according to plan.
Why? An army led by a living god should have trampled over mere mortals like you.
Veshness, you transformed every single soldier of yours into a combat organism. Honestly, they would have fared better as humans. In the end, your own tyranny was your downfall.
Is that why I didn't see a single human in that large army?
Cammy's right. We would have had a harder time making ourselves fight Rego humans.
You have no regard for any human life other than your own.
That arrogant refusal to believe in anyone was the reason for your defeat, Veshness.
Arrogance befits my station as god. It is only right I should decide what my people become.
Well, difficulties fight is hilarious. It's not that much of a difficulty. Well, I mean, it kind of is. I mean, it's noticeable. It's noticeable. But I still have not had to redo a single wave yet in my entire playthrough. So, you know.
This old hag is irredeemable.
She truly believes she's a god now.
Veshness, if you really want to get closer to God, I'll help you by sending your soul to the heavens. Your cryptoglobin will come all the way to the artificial satellite with us. That's where we will live in undisturbed peace, never needing to kill another person again.
I grip my sword and walk towards Veshness. The final murder should be carried out by the leader, by me.
Step away! What are you doing?
I raise my sword.
No!
And I dealt the finishing blow to Veshness, ending the war once and for all. S rank, baby! And I still got an S rank! Let's go! Day 100. And then came day 100. We all boarded the escape pod together. And finally blasted off into space.
Look! Up ahead! It's the artificial satellite!
Victory screech!
But at what cost? Victory at what cost? At all costs, apparently. But also, you know. It's still a bad ending though, right? Because what's on the artificial satellite can't be good.
Did you hear that, infant? We will be reaching the artificial satellite soon.
We'll take you out of the capsule once we arrive, all right? Don't worry. As your older sister, I'll be sure to raise you into a fine young man.
Wait, what? You're going to raise the infant? Does that make him my little brother?
Sure does.
To start my new life up there, I've never had roommates before.
Now I get to see if this timeline's gonna have the same thing happen on the satellite as the first time. True! Let's see!
We gotta go house hunting right away. We'll need to find a place and sign the lease like today.
I don't know. Wouldn't tomorrow be better? I'd really rather just rest for today.
Rest where, though?
House hunting is a battle of its own. The good ones will get snapped up if we don't act quickly. You're not being serious enough about this, Takumi.
Okay. Sorry.
Sorry.
We know who wears the pants in this relationship, at least. If the hen pecking ever gets too tedious for you, the door to my room is always open.
Don't forget, I'll be in the same house too, Takumi.
What?
I won't let you have your naughty way with Mistress Tsubasa. I'll be glaring at you every step of the way.
I still can't believe that I still can't believe that Takumi got an S support with Tsubasa. This was not on my bingo card.
I was her first kiss, and I'll never let you forget that.
Datumi, you and I will have to settle this between us one day.
As we bantered, the artificial satellite slowly drew closer. We knew our life there wouldn't always be sunshine and rainbows, of course. As returning war veterans, we would probably feel out of place in civilian society. Life may not play out exactly as we imagined. I wouldn't even put it past them to treat us as war criminals, the ones who let the Exodus project fail. And there would be plenty of sleepless nights as we remembered the terrible things we had done. We had seen and experienced too much death to ever live in complete peace. But together, we could handle anything. No matter what the future ended up throwing at us, there was no trial we couldn't overcome together. As long as we had each other and the light of hope, we could go anywhere and do anything. That was the lesson we had learned from the last 100 days of death and betrayal. We would never lose sight of that ray of hope we fought so hard to grasp. That was the promise I made myself as we finally set foot on the artificial satellite. Oh. Well. Hope from despair. Despair's last reward. Well. All right. Well, we made it. Kill the baby? Yeah, I'm not doing that. No, don't return the title screen. Okay, well now that we completed that route, now what do we do? That's just the ending? Okay, well, that's a decently happy. Yeah, it's decently happy. But the almighty flowchart is not yet satisfied. We still have... Oh, wow. Hold on. Oh, wow! We can scroll up and down! Oh! I thought it was... Oh my goodness. This flowchart is meaty! This is a meaty flowchart. Holy bejeez. First, new game plus ending. Time to save Ato to trigger... To trigger Aiden? Well, listen. About that. About that. I still can't believe that was the right decision, but, you know, I guess it was the right decision. Ugh. Yeah, I know you have to eventually, but you won't want to. But then what do we do? What do we jump back to? I mean, I gotta say, I really do like that ship. the Takumi Tsubasa ship. It is actually really cute. It is extremely cute. And I guess we can rest easy knowing that that ending is still canon, regardless of what timeline we're in. Because, you know, morphogenetic field shenanigans, as we all know. But there are other timelines that exist. So what do we do? What do we do? What shall we do? You got like 97 more endings to get. Well, the vast majority of them are bad endings, probably. So, I mean. You know. We have a lot to go before we find the golden ending where Takumi and Nozomi can get together. You know? But I also, too, really like this ending, too. It is really cute. But, you know... Just look at the body count, though. Just look at the body count. We had to lose a lot of people to get here. And you mean in a way it's okay for Takumi to do that because Nozomi doesn't know she's Ojibe. And back at the satellite, Ojibe obviously won't be waiting for Takumi, so you can live happily with Tsubasa and still be friends with... Okay, you know what? That is true. You know what? That is true. That is true. And you know, she is really going to be taking her sisterly duty seriously. Assuming they don't just instantly die on the artificial satellite because whatever the heck's going on up there. But I also want to hold out hope that whatever is actually up there, maybe they'll be able to, like, overcome it. And, yeah. Can we go back to the original timeline and go to the satellite? Do you want to see what happens? I don't think we can, actually. Because going back to the original timeline... just ends here. That's where it ends. Yep. Nozomi died on day 95. But yeah, no, we wouldn't be able to go to the artificial satellite, almost certainly. Because it would just prompt us to jump back to this part of the flowchart. So, guess we gotta decide what we're gonna do. Personally, I don't want to do with this killing game anymore, at least not for a while. There's just so much stuff. It's just too much, man. No, it doesn't let me go back to the... I mean, it wasn't even a decision point. I couldn't progress unless I jumped back. So... that's why it won't let us see what's going on. What do I do? Actually, the better question is... should I end it here, actually? Because... we got an ending that, you know, is decently happy. You know? And do we really want to sully this by going back to a timeline? Or going to another timeline? That gives... nope, it did not give us the option. It would not let me progress unless I jumped. You want to know what's up? We will find out. We just have to find out in... presumably the golden route is probably where we find out. Because, I mean... I don't know, I just have a feeling that's something that I would save for last. So we gotta find the golden ending for that. But to do that, I think we have to find the other routes first. So we get the information we need to find the true ending. Presumably. Yeah, we can start something else tomorrow. Yep. I think we could probably do that. For now, I think, I think I'll end it here. It is quite late. I have been streaming for about 7 hours. And... yeah. Let's just enjoy and soak in the possible bright future that the remaining survivors will have, possibly, in this timeline. Let us see. Congrats on the ending, good night. Thank you, Key to Truth. There will be more, but for now, I think it is probably a good opportunity to end here. Let's just bask in the possibilities, in the fanfic fuel, if you will, for ending 87. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of... Honestly, there's gonna be a lot of fanfics for this, for sure, that I'm gonna have to start reading once I beat the game. Gosh dang it. Oh! So even when I'm done with the game, I still won't be rid of this. There's still gonna be a lot of stuff. Most likely. Man, that's such a sweet. That's just so sweet, man. Gosh dang it. I was not expecting them to build that kind of rapport. Like, he wrapped his arm around her. It's like, oh, okay, that's bold. That's bold indeed. But I didn't really necessarily think of it as romantic, per se. Just bold. In that, and like, by the next day, everything would, be just fine. But then, they continue having that conversation. They're talking about, yeah, you should have your family. And I just meet your family. And I was like, oh, so she just wants to meet his family as friends. I see. A fanfic for every ending? Oh gosh. Even the one where everyone dies. I don't know how many fanfics you can write of that one, but I don't know. I guess there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, I was here for it too. But then, I mean, it's like, the topic is like, oh yeah, my mom would love to see me bring a girl home. And it's like, yeah, as friends, right? Someone who's not... Wait. Someone who's not Kadoa, right? Then she'd be like, oh, finally, you're friends with a girl that's not Kadoa. Thank goodness. And then, after that, it was like, there was some hand-holdy stuff, and it's like, wait a minute, are they actually a thing? It's like, this never happens! Not even in Danganronpa games, that never happens. It's like strictly no hugging, no kissing. In Danganronpa. But in this game, it's not that. Yeah, I guess I was dumb. And I was dumb and clueless, I guess. Naive, if you will. No, Takumi might have, but you didn't. And you didn't think Tsubasa did either. Okay, yeah. But still, that just made it even cuter for me. It's like, oh wow, they're actually going for it. I was not expecting this. All right. Well, since it is quite early, I feel like I have the mental energy to raid out. Let's see who's doing stuff. If anyone's doing stuff. You know what? Let's raid D-Dip again. He cool. And he knows I've been playing the... He knows I've been playing the Danganronpa Zero Escape Fire Emblem game. So, you know. So yeah, I'll raid D-Dip. He cool. Thanks for watching, everybody. Watching this ending. And yeah, next time we'll do more of this. Which is to say, like, tomorrow evening we'll do more of this. We'll figure out what we're gonna do next. What timeline we'll do. But for now, let's just bask in this timeline and enjoy it. So, sleep well, everyone. Or, you know, enjoy your Sunday night. And I'll talk to y'all later. Good night, y'all.